you see them all. All right, cross it. Spin. Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go!
I just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, cross it. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go!
I just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, cross it. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go!
I just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. Let's ride into a Monday, baby. How we doing? Good morning! Mama, we made it. We're back to the grind Monday. It's me, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com. How we doing, chat? How we doing? More sound effects. Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Music cranking. We're about 1 week away. A little over 1 week. And then we will be at the patch update 36. 36. What's cracking, baby? Who we got here? Bim, Jack, Eandre, Mios, Dross, baby! 18 months, big prime, appreciate you, dude. Thank you, first of the day. Sergeant in the building, Jaco, Draco. I see you, how's everybody doing? We got room for one if someone wants to join right now. Dr. Dragon, there's a doctor in the building. 1 DPS for 1 healer. I'm gonna put my Stam DK. I got some, I think this thing can parse pretty high, actually. So I got a new build for my Stam DK and a new build for my Stam DK PvP. I'm gonna try this PvE one. Let's get in here. Anyone want to join? Come on. Who wants to join? Otherwise, we'll queue it up. No, car shot! Bird! Plane! Nugget! Nuke! Let's go! Almost to a hype train this morning. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye! Happy Monday, people. Monday fun day. Stam DK rocking. We got shipwrights regret today. Oh, thank you, Carshawn. I appreciate you. 1 away from a hype train. Dr. Dragon's in the building with the prime. Let's go. Come on. Who wants to join the game? Anyone in the game? Y'all working a real job right now? Yeah, I know. Real life sucks, doesn't it? Well, good morning anyways. I appreciate you being here. So I got my Stam DK. Did some parsing with it, actually, and it's like absolutely fantastic. So I changed my build up a little bit, and then I'm gonna see how this goes and then change the website this week. I'm gonna go over every single build this week. PvE, PvP, 1 bar, 2 bar, healers, tanks, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go over it all. Dark Madness, good morning. Appreciate you. Well, we need a healer or a DPS. We're just gonna do the pledges and then not do the hard mode on the DLC one. Karshan is getting some friends together, so. Yeah. So if you got a DPS, you can hop on real quick. We'll all be like cross healing, so we're not gonna have a healer if that's okay. But you got the skill not to do it. Jaco Drago! Machine gun! Stam sword video's done, ready to go. So I'll be releasing that. Then I'm gonna release a top 10 changes, I think, video for Dark Madness with the gifted sub! Let the train ride, baby! Come on! I just got my voice back! I just got my voice back. Where are we at, baby? We're gonna set up a giveaway. Yeah, who needs healer, bro? Come on, we're almost to a level 2, all right. Let's set up a little giveaway. Exclamation point jabs. Appreciate the support this early. We get a level 3, we'll do 1 million. We'll get a level 2, let's do 300,000. And then Karshana's in the lead, she's the leader right now, so if you want to join us, just let her know your @ name. I think it's the same. So type in exclamation point jabs, everybody. Yeah, we got pretty close to the update, so most of the stuff's gonna change, actually, and that's why I need to get off my butt and work on the website. Like, a lot of work this week, post-stream, getting the website all caught up. So I'll be doing that. But the good news is all your gear that you've been farming and have will not change radically. Panda, panda, panda! Yeah, Jake, it's all good, man. If you are already full up on gills is cool. Gene Starwin's here, Gene. How we doing? Top of the morning. Nightjar! 7,500 on a Sailor Rod! Gag it! Nightjar, I'm about to that hard cap in Destiny 2, brother. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I ain't going flawless yet, but Dad's getting there. Yeah, I got that slide shotgun down, brother. I'm working on it. I'm working on the Stam DK, too. I think we can get Unchained here in a second if we get Pat to come back out of retirement. He's in ESO retirement. Everyone's on ESO retirement until the next update, apparently, except me. I'll never retire. Gina Bruno. Don't say it ain't so. Almost to a level 2 hype train. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. Thank you for asking. Did like my favorite things on Earth. Hung out with my family and walked around the woods. There's Pat. Oh my God, uninstall, bro. You went full uninstall. The Pat would uninstall. Pat, not to call you out. You went full uninstall, man. Dang. Doop, doop, doop. Delete. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right. Rage uninstall. I gotta say, I've been there before, though, too. Not to lie. Oh, you reset and I'm like, F this game. 3 weeks later, I'm back playing it. Like, God dang it. That's good stuff. Sly, what's up, man? You went to a Renaissance fair? Is that your first one? Or how's that? What's that like? Are those fun? They have, like, on the bike trail, there's, like, this big, huge pumpkin patch. Jade, all the way from West Texas, getting us to a level 2. Thank you, Gene. Bang! Come on! Almost to a level 3. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate you. Keeping it rolling, baby. Rolling. Let's ride. Level 2, where are we at? Where are we at, Gene? West Texas in the building. Come on, 38% to 1 million gold. 1 million gold! Appreciate you, Gene. We've been cranking out the content, by the way, on the website. Check the website! So yeah, I've been cranking out the Destiny 2 stuff, and then we're gonna have some big year-long videos. Dragon with their second gifted sub, getting us to 47. Come on! Appreciate that. Thank you. So I'm gonna do some big videos on, like, is ESO worth playing, which y'all already know the answer to that, but is Star Wars The Old Republic worth playing? Is Destiny 2 worth playing? I dropped like 100 hours on that game in a short period of time, so I think we can do a pretty good video on it. Roku Rose, good morning. Top of the morning to you. Oh, Biscuit. Did we get the group bug? Mister from South America. What's up, buddy? How we doing? You play a little bit of ESO this weekend? Play a little Battlegrounds? How were they? Anything? Of course, we got a bug. Let's see. Where is what dungeon is this? What dungeon? Don Viper asks, is Gotham Knights worth playing? I'd never played that. I think that's a solo-ish Batman game, right? Yeah, I mean, I imagine people are enjoying it from what I've read, but yeah, you probably, if you need a good, like, single-player game, yeah. God of War comes out in 2 to 3 weeks. That'll be really good. Those are, like, really, really, really high-end single-player games. So, yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be Game of the Year contention. Yeah. Divine asks, am I going to make a Magden PvP build? Yes, I have them on my website. I don't play them because I don't like playing the Magden specifically. But I will admit they will be much stronger next patch. They're getting a 10% buff to their Frost Staff. And you can run a Master's Resto on the front, or Master's Frost Destruction Staff and run Clench as your main spamble. They will actually be a lot stronger. I don't like playing them though, but objectively they will be a lot better. So I'd just probably run Mars Bomb, Master Frost, and Rallying Cry is what I'd run. Batman! Sardiner, what's up, buddy? Weekend was fantastic. We went and shot off rockets. We shot off rockets, went and walked around in the woods, went to a movie. I had the best weekend. Like, I needed a weekend off of working and not grinding. I mean, it was like the best. Yeah, one of the best family weekends in like months and months and months. So, good time. Walked out in the woods, hung out with the family, man. You know, it's like what every hillbilly wants, man. It's great. It was great. Belfast, what's up, buddy? So yeah, it was great. Great weekend. A lot of fun memories. Going to movie theaters, I don't know what it is. I just like going to movie theaters, eating popcorn and nachos. Something about it, just hanging out. So I took my foot off the gas a little bit this Saturday. Still did some work, got some videos and stuff done, but yeah, it was good taking the foot off the gas. I getting burnt out, to be honest with you. So yeah, playing two different games, like it's a lot of work, you know. Where's Big Cody at? 47% into a level 3 hype train, 1 million gold on the line. And then Sardiner, you'll be happy to note, I think I can hit 110,000 DPS on the Stam DK. If I practice it, I think I can hit parse 110,000. This Stam DK has a lot of horsepower. I didn't even use Reliquins and I got almost 100,000 on this guy. Yeah. So, this thing got some horsepower in it. Just Pillars of Nirn, Zon, and Reliquins if you do it right. I use Coral Riptide and had like 100% stamina. Yeah. Pat, be quiet. You're probably like 110, that's for noobs, but yeah, this thing got some horsepower on it, baby. Big dates. Big dates. Yeah, I am kind of actually, I know it's, I'm kind of enjoying the parsing thing. I mean, it seems like it's a lot easier without all the tricks with Harpooner's kilt and all that, you know? I don't know, Pat, if you feel the same way, but it's really just like, I mean, I remember parsing back in the day with Boss A's and all this and Harpooners. Like, it was basically 90% like your prep work, really, you know what I mean? 11 seconds, 300,000 gold, exclamation point, jabs. Thank you for the early morning hype train, people. Appreciate you. So I switched the build up. I switched both my Stam DK PvE and Stam DK PvP build up. So I'm gonna try it both today. I know that's my main, that's what I pretty much always play, but that's what we're gonna play today. Let's see, Pat says the thing with high parse is the first 5 seconds are the most important to keep the parse up. You mean the opener, right? Yeah, the opener is everything, if you nail the opener. But what's the opener on Stam? Like, you drop a meteor, obviously, Stampede and heavy attack in, or like, what's the big key on the opener for Stam? Because it used to be you get your Harpooner stacks up, you do this and that. I mean, I don't think it's nearly as complex as it had been, right? Yeah, so you do a rotation on all your dots, then you drop the standard. Okay, yeah. Got it. We do not have gold on PlayStation right now. No, not until someone donates, unfortunately. I don't have any. All right, Sanctuary. Yeah, so how was everybody's weekend, though? Anyone do anything fun? I had a great time. I just did, only thing I did on ESO really was just get my characters ready for the day. I had a gazillion transmutes, and I spent a ton of transmutes getting these guys. Yeah, I spent over 500 transmutes. I was sitting on 700. I'm like, well, you might as well use them, and not much is going to change for 5 or 6 months. So I finally golded gear out. Golded jewelry out. Oh. Yeah, that was expensive. I got some gold jewelry, so. Rip it real good. Blue Eye was good, man. I think I have a bunch of 50 bangers on all my PvP characters. Because I got like a ton of them last time, so that's what I usually do. Minus like Magic Nightblade and Magic Warden, of course. Oh, you spent the weekend in Cyrodiil. Are you playing solo or do you got a group to play with? 350! And Bat, how does my bar setup look? Is this like is this the appropriate bar setup? I think this is the optimal bar setup if I remember right. I mean, I put Barb Trap on my back, that's debatable, but I put, so I have Flawless on the front, that way I can get one Fighter's Guild on the front and one on the back, but yeah, this rotation's working for me a bit. All by myself, okay? Dark Madness take the kiddos to Six Flags? Oh, that sounds great, man. Where's Six Flags at? Where's that at? Is that in Florida or something? Where's that? Not just like a theme amusement park and stuff, right? Oh. I remember this mythic lead. Mana cells. Ugh. Trash pulls. Rough. Yeah, this is hitting much harder like this setup. I got a bow too. St. Louis. Okay, St. Louis. All right. That's only like 4 or 5 hours away from where I live. Hello. Nice. Hope you had a good time. I feel like a lot of things are a lot calmer and quieter in November than like August and like when everyone's out of school and stuff. It's a good time to take a vacation. All right, hit these things. Let's drop a banner. Big old carve. Man, Zons is hitting hard. I gotta admit, that thing just absolutely... If you're good with light attacks, holy crap. It's kind of fun doing PvE, actually, again. Try to take it a little bit more serious now. Look at that. I used to work at Cedar Point in Ohio during college break. What's that? Cedar Point, Ohio. Ohio, home of the Buckeyes. Okay, now this is done. This banner sells too, so this is the ones where we gotta keep up the critters, right? Ow. Oh man, Zons is just melting them like peanut butter and jelly. Until they move away, then it ruins my proc. Way to go, brother! Alright, so we just need to nuke him down, right? Yeah. So he got him at range. Ah, good strats. Big strats! Big strats! Dad's life was good! Just change up my Stam DK a bit, so I want to make sure that it works in content, since this will probably be my main for 6 months plus. We're going too fast on this guy, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a banner, get to Exy. So I changed some gear out. I got a bunch of really good flexible options, because I might do a build video on this, since this will be like my main character. Do we have one of those critters up, or how many do we have? All right, we gotta slow it down. Slow it down, baby! Fantasy football, I'm in like last place, so my team is like the worst. Yeah, it's not going well. I like bet on one team. This will help you analytically. Never gamble on one team being really good. Never do it. And I did that, and the team that I gambled on doing really good turned out to be like the worst team in the league offensively. So, yeah. I think it's 3. Yeah, 3. All right. So, lesson learned. Don Viper says for PvE, Stam DK over Mag DK 100%. I mean, the game is all about hybrid. Like, think about Magic DK. Magic DK is in a rough spot right now because your main spam will cost stamina. Try to sustain Molten Whip, costing stamina, in actual content that lasts more than 30 seconds. You can't do it. I mean, it's in a tough spot. Mag is, and then Mag you have, Stam you have God tier, S tier, triple S tier, 5-piece body sets you can use. You got God mode Reliquant on the body. Just God mode perfected coral riptide, what I'm wearing right now. The sweaty spaghetti stuff. You got Orders Wrath. You got 3 of those you can put on your body, right? Whatever one you want. And then you can run a proc set like Pillars and Urn, Warrior of Zeps, whatever you want. And then run Zon's Monster Helm where Harpooner's killed. Magic has Sororias and Bosses. Bosses is a total babysit. Sororias, you have to stay incredibly still. You don't have to stay still on Reliquants. It's way easier to keep up the stacks. That Reliquant side piece does absolutely mind-numbing damage. It just, those 5-piece sets and the way stamina works with the armor, it's just insane. Yeah, see, Pat says that Stam sets in 2H. It just carries your damage. Just for real. Just Reliquants alone is like, it's legit like 5 to 10,000 DPS somewhere in there. It's an enormous difference in your damage. What's up, Neb? What's up, 800? Waiting on 3rd. What, 3rd? Denver's killing me, yes. Denver is killing me. I'm just trash, but yep, I'm trash. But yeah, so I mean, Magic DK, you can like the only way it can hang really is like on a Parse Dummy, Sororias, and but look at all the big dogs. What are all the big dogs playing? They're all playing stamina hybrids. They're all playing stamina hybrids. It's not a coincidence. Now I'm not saying like don't play a Magic DK or a Magic Templar or something, but you saw when Sardiner paid me to parse. As soon as I picked up my Magpar, I'm like, I picked up the Magpar. And it's like, all right, so do I want to run Elemental Wall or do I run Stampede? Well, then, are you really playing a Magpar? Well, do I run Biting Jabs or do I run Puncturing Sweeps? Well, one hits a lot less. Do I run Purifying Light or do I run Powerful Light? Do I run Carve? And then next thing you know, you're like, why am I running any magic skills? Yeah, what's up, Plex? Oh, my PvP secret vid needs an update? Yeah. I need to find a clickbait title for it again. I'll redo a lot of those videos once it's in December and January and just put like 2023. The problem with those videos is Sardiner, it gets frustrating because guess what? I make it 3 months later, all the information changes. You're like, what's the point of making these videos? So now if someone watches that old video, they're like, Iron's Blood doesn't do that anymore. This skill doesn't do that anymore. This gear set doesn't do that anymore. It's frustrating. It's like you make these videos and they change one. I guarantee you they're watching them and going, yeah, that needs fixed. It's like, okay, well, I guess I got 2 months out of the video. Great. Now it looks like it's misinformation. It's just frustrating. It's very, very frustrating to just make these videos and then they're super irrelevant like 1 month later. Whirl front and Reliquant back bar. That's a bit tough. I mean, usually it's easier to maintain Reliquant on the body and have the procs up a lot easier, but... Alright, let me get this guy down here quick. Let's do Carve, Stampede, or Swappy is gaming. We an Xe at 30, okay. So, Pat, I got Reliquant on the body, and then either Riptide or Pillars and Urn. Now, my testing, Whirl actually does more damage.
But the thing about Whirl is it's not as easy to get as Pillars of Nirn. But every parse I've done, I've seen Whirl Adepts do more damage for pure proc set, single target anyways. I don't know if that's what you got out of it, but it seems like that is the #1 proc set. I mean, not far behind it though is Pillar of Nirn. I mean, it's like you're talking about half a percentage point is what I've seen. JR, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Pillars is a great alternative, and then Order's Wrath works pretty good. The issue you get into with Order's Wrath is you get really close to the crit cap very, very easily, especially if you run like a Khajiit and some champion points. If you don't, it's just incredible gear set for 5-piece, but you also don't get the Minor Slayer on it like the other trial sets. So there is that. Where's my plague break? What do I think of Deadlands Assassins? I think it's an okay set. I used to use it as a proc set. I think there's a lot better options for Deadlands. It has some good weapon damage with it, so it's not a bad PvP set. PvE, I think it's kind of a noodle, but I haven't ever actually used it in PvE, so I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad set. I don't think it's meta or a good set either, but yeah, it's okay. Commander, what's up, buddy? We did some SOTOR the other day, man. You missed it. went and played some PvP with SOTORista. I forgot how fun their war zones are. I love the objective-based PvP that game has. It does a really good job of objective-based PvP. Yeah. You've been working too much. You've been grinding hard, brother. Exclamation point, Jabs. I think we do 300,000 gold here eventually. Eventually. Be patient on me. We got the next update coming here soon. Yeah, the objectives involve killing, like, and yeah, so they involve killing in a way that, like, it's not obnoxious if you go off and do your own thing. Like, the objective-based PvP in that game, like, let's say you're really good solo, right? You're really good in a 1v1. You can basically go debo the flags and, like, capture them yourself, and you're not like a, you know, ding-dong for doing that. I just love it. But, yeah. Sardine asks, how's everyone liking the Witches Festival? I haven't really done any of that stuff. I mean, you know me, I don't really care about that stuff. I think it does incentivize. I like this event better than other ones because it incentivizes actually playing the game and doing content. Like some of those events ESO has is like, hey, don't group up, play completely solo. It's like, huh? But at least like it gives you incentives like kill world bosses and dungeon stuff. I wish there was some type of PvP component with it. I don't know how they could do that. Other than like delves or something, but yeah, I wish there was something for everyone. But this is a pretty good one in comparison to other ones. Nora, what's up, my little? How we doing? Oh, let's see if I can get him stunned there. All right, there we go. Now that's up. Oh my gosh, banner, banana. Deleted. Plunder skulls. They need to group up for the crow boss. No, you don't. You can solo that. Come on. Sweat him if you got him. Have I loved my 1000th character this event? No, I'm burnt out on leveling, dude. There's like almost no grind for me left in the game except getting like the builds updated and down and like seeing what works for me. I mean, that's really my grind, is trying to like optimize these builds and stuff, but I'm not motivated to level anymore. I mean, it has been so fun in the past, but it's like, all right, what do I do? Now, if like the EU server gets fixed, I would grind like crazy. It's supposed to get fixed in March, and the reason why is during this time of day, there's a lot of really good action to play. Because, you know, it's going to be their prime time here in a couple hours. So the EU server, definitely worth grinding up and getting some characters over there, but I just don't know if that's going to happen or not, so yeah. Yeah, Commander says objectives in the SOTOR are about clicking something and channeling. And then if you take damage, you get interrupted and you don't get it. Yeah, the objectives are, that would be fun, the channeling. I mean, capture the relic is somewhat like that. I think it's really the thing that holds it back as well as those dynamic, it's just having 3 teams. It's such a goofy thing. I mean, that's core to basically the 3 banners war, but the 3 teams, I think, is what messes it up. The add-on for the symbols is ODY support icons. ODY support icons. Yep. What's up, Blue? First time chatter, how you doing? Rocky says the Khajiit DK hits different. Doesn't it do a lot of damage? It's noticeable, isn't it? I was skeptical, and I'm like, I'm gonna, then Simeon got me a race change, and I'm like, man. Like, this thing is just slap city. The nice thing about the Khajiit, though, is you get really high crit damage, so you can, like, basically redistribute your stats a little bit more. It's that huge, unique crit bonus damage that just really, really changes it. Just slap city, baby. Plus, it kind of looks cool. I don't know. I still like them. Still like Argonians as the coolest looking ones. Yep, Khajiit. Khajiit. Let's see if we can melt this kid. It's like no foul I've ever seen. Valkenstoria. Yeah, Valkenstoria. Eat this. Let's see, I'm sure he's gonna move out of it right away. What, at 80%? Let's see. Some big whips in it. Oh, geez. Betty pace! Try to stay right in the end. Right in, bro. Show our visitors death and destruction. 3-stack whip. Beasky. Deleted. Ember, shield, helm. Why am I looting that garbage? Garbage! Let's see, Khajiit, Dunmer, 3, the rest. Yeah, for damage, High Elf is good, but the issue is if you switch from magic to stamina, you get some downside. Same with Orc. Yeah, Dunmer is really well balanced, so is Khajiit. And Dunmer at like endgame, you really don't need the resource sustain from like Breton and stuff like that. Tom, what's up, man? Tried the 1-bar tank, it's fantastic. Well, hey, thanks, and thanks for checking out the website or YouTube, whatever you found. Appreciate you. Don't sleep on Bosmer, they might eat you. That's a good one. Be careful if you're near a Bosmer. There you go. Good one, Sardiner. All right, let me sit down. Sit down. Did my bike ride outside today. That was not a good decision. Ugh. It's terrible. Terrible weather today. Got it done, though. It was dark, windy, rainy. It had, like, snowflakes. It was so cold out this morning. And, yeah, so I said, shut up, quit feeling sorry for yourself, strap a light on your bike, and get to work. So I did. I was whining mentally the entire time, but I still got it done. It was not good. See, Dark Madness, you're doing a Stam Sork. Okay, Stam Sork Bosmer. Yeah, it's not good. Long Trousers Day, something like that. The riding in the wind was just like, because the peloton, you're sitting there, I mean, like, I can track my stats so I can see if I'm actually dogging it or not and measure my heart rate and stuff, but it's just not the same as getting outside in the sun and trees and the grass and just, you know. But it's like, well, it's so dark in the morning. It's dark till 8 now. I'm like, oh. So like, whatever. I'm just gonna listen to electronic dance music and do my Peloton, I guess. Co-Found says is also going to try to duck the DK some more next patch. No, the notes are already out. We know exactly what's going to happen. I will do a video either Thursday or Friday. I'll probably release it with the top 10 changes, I think. They're not doing much. The only thing that's really getting done is like the Magic Warden's getting a buff. Templar has some goofy stuff. Of course, the Templar has some goofy stuff. But yeah, there's not profound changes yet. Now, they're going to gut the DK, I'm sure, because as soon as I come out with, like, the tier list for 2023, because I'm going to come out with a tier list for PvE and PvP for 2023 in December sometime. As soon as I post that, I'm sure the DK is going to get gutted, because as you can imagine, you know who's going to be #1 in PvP. Stam 1, Magic 2. I mean, basically, that's it. The DK stands on a mountain of its own. But that's just the truth. Oh, Cyanide, you haven't seen snow in years? Okay. The snow is great. Like, the thing about the snow is it's great, except like if your town or city doesn't have any way to make it fun. Skiing, sledding, snowboarding, all the fun stuff. Well, yeah, like one place in Nebraska that we can like sled and ski and all that. Rob, what's up, buddy? How we doing? What's the word? Just gonna finish updating these builds and getting ready for the patch. What's happened there? My ability didn't work. What the heck? But yeah. My rating will be separate, 1 bar and 2 bar. No, I'll put them together. It'll mainly be like damage dealers type thing, because if I was gonna rate, I mean, I could do a tier list on 1 bar. I mean, I think you know who would be #1. DK would be #1 and Sork would be #2, I think. Both in PvE and PvP. Sork is really good with 1 bars. Fantastic, but I think the Dragonite in PvE would not be very good. You need too many skills to do halfway decent. And PvP though, it can 1vx as a 1 bar. Still, do really well. No, there's no new patch notes. I can go over the stuff if you guys want. Pixel, can you hit me up with that link in Discord quick? Could you, if you get a second, Pixel, could you send me the overview link real quick and I'll show you guys when we get done with this? Because I'm probably confusing you more than I'm helping you. So, sorry, but essentially the testing cycle is pretty much done. I don't think there's going to be any more notes as of today. And so we got a list compiled of the biggest changes. I'll put this in a YouTube video. It's a little bit more succinct that we can do. But yeah, there's not mind-numbing changes this time. Essentially, ZOS didn't want to change anything. They're not really reverting any of the big changes that probably drove a lot of people away from the game at day 35. Me personally, I enjoy this patch. It is a tankier PvP meta, but it's better than getting ganked in one shot, in my opinion, by Calorian's Nightblades. So, and last week was an absolute blast. Last week was a lot of fun. We had just Blast and Cyrodiil. They had drops on. There's a bunch of people playing, so I'm enjoying the game. It's just, you know, I don't want to play it solo. But there's a lot of competition right now, too, so. Okay, you sign it? Okay, thank you. We'll get to it after we nuke Balkan Scoria. Dross, you said you're the opposite, missed the one-shot meta. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, but I just couldn't stand the... Now, the population was a lot higher, so I'd rather have a higher population than exactly what I want. That's what I want. I want 24/7 action in Cyrodiil. If that's one-shots and bombs, fine. Yeah, the 10% nerf to Vigor, that's going to be in my top 10. That'll be good. Occultal Overload's getting nerfed. They really don't want... I think ZOS does not want ganking, and they do not want bombing to be in their PvP, apparently. But my DK will still bomb people. And so will my Necro and all that. It'd be just fine. I mean, we got the Necro out and it was bombing people Friday. Yeah. Yeah, people are sour about the last few patches, and rightfully so. I mean, you want the game to change and evolve. And, like, as an MMO player... Typically what you're looking for in your game is you want to progressively get more powerful over time. You want to get more powerful over time. That's kind of the point. Like, and you don't want to go the opposite. You don't want to get less powerful. That's not fun. So, but we always go over this. We don't have to reiterate all this crap again, but some of the changes, like the Templar and stuff, I didn't care for, obviously, but I'm not going to cry about it either. I wish they would have told us why, what their intention is, and like where are we going in the future is really it, but whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and get salty and talk about the same old 3 complaints every single day. I love the game, probably more than I should. And Zoff's, to be fair, has treated me very well. But that doesn't mean I can't be critical and give some feedback on things I don't like, but yeah, whatever. Sly says, can't gang, can't bomb, can't teabag. Yeah, what can you do? That's all the fun activities, right? Can't even be toxic anymore in a video game. Come on. What do they expect you to do? Yeah, we have 4 Dragonites in the group. Shocker. Let me wait till we're done with this last pledge, and then I'll go over the changes quick. Again, I'll do a video on this just in case it's a little bit hard to understand because I'll be rattling it off live, so. All right, I'm gonna switch to a bow on this. Reason why is shipwrights is a nightmare, so I'm just gonna switch to a bow. And I'm gonna save this as bow back bar. Whoops. I'm gonna do caltrops, set of carve, and then I'm gonna do arrow, endless hail. Save that. Save that. Okay, there we go. Good to go. Oops. Questy, what's up, man? Bro, you're having fun? Yeah, I mean, the game is fun. The game's fun. As long as you're having fun, just, you know, just have fun and enjoy and try different games and stay fresh. And I just love the variety of the game. To me, is what I really enjoy. I like the builds and the classes. That's why I really want another class. I've been having fun in Destiny 2 as well. It's experimenting with those builds and stuff like that. Oh, this guy hit so hard. Yep, and I got CC'd right in the nick of time. Perfect. My trap beast is not throwable there. I could actually use Sigic Order. That's actually a better play. Let me slot channel acceleration. This thing's still not dead. Yeah, let's slot channel acceleration for that exact reason right there. All right, channel acceleration instead of bar trap. All right, good. Good to go. Now I got some range on me. There we go. Nice. What's up, Sniper, man? Yeah, I got the streamer set up. Yeah, don't I? It's good, looking good, right? Yeah, we made some big improvements over the course of the year. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all watching and tuning in so we could do that. So, hope to keep pushing it forward on the website, YouTube, and all that. But, yeah, it took us 4 months to get the basement remodeled in my house, but it was worth it for sure. And I like the look, and it's a lot easier to stream because it's not so bright. It's a lot easier to stream a little bit longer because it's just not so dang bright. It gets old. Ugh, I'm just getting nuked. I don't know what's on me there. Upstairs stream setup to come back. Upstairs streams, upstairs. No, we're not moving upstairs. No, we are not moving upstairs. We're back down in the basement. My kids can come over, have fun. I can shut the door, still do my work, so it's way better for the family. All right. Banner, banner, banana. Panda, appreciate you, buddy. All right, here we go. Yeah, Destiny 2 is relaxing until you do the PvP. Then it's like, oh my god. But it's mind-numbing excitement. The excitement is so fun in that game. If you're into that, like, high energy, like... But it's been fun learning that. It's definitely a different environment. Ah, crap, I screwed that up. I don't have carve, which is really kind of hampering my survivability here. This guy down. So you shoot that. 1, 2. Arrow barrage. Alright, so where's she going? 1, 2. Oh, channel acceleration in the back's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Paralyzing fear, paralyzing dodge roll. Now we gotta bring all these critters right in the center if we can. Makes it a lot easier. There we go, get the dots back up. Let's go channel acceleration, endless hail. We'll get these ads down quick. Good, and then we got the crazy caster in the corner that will do interrupt. Now the boss should have a mini boss here soon. There we go, let's put a banner on him. Dot 1, dot 2, duck, duck, goose. Try to spread out, we're going on top of each other. Okay, there we go, endless hail. Oh, having some range is nice, baby. So we're in Exy now. Okay, I like this bow on the back bar. Man, this might actually be good to save it. Yeah, because you get that having channel acceleration, same thing as Trap Beast almost. Come here, you. I got Lava Foot on, that's why my HP is like noodle, but okay, and then you get some dodge roll, get the Major Expedition. Not bad. Not bad! Now we got the super annoying last fight. Ugh. Star Egg, you said, needs decorating for Halloween. Oh no, Halloween decoration. They probably got some housing events, don't they? People are doing housing events in ESO. I know you housing sweats love that. Let's see, Grum says, starting to learn PvP, would Pillars and Maras be a good combo for Stam DK? No. Pillars and Nurm would not be a good combo. Mara's Bomb would be a very good combo. You can check out my build there on the website, what I use, and I play Stam DK PvP literally every day. But no, the reason Pillars of Nurn is not very good is it's very good in PvE. The reason why is the targets are typically stationary, and the delay in the proc is not a big deal when you're fighting robots. It's a very big deal when you're fighting players that are moving very high mobility. So the proc is very small, it's telegraphed, and it has a very long delay. It's not good for a proc set. If you want a proc set, you use like Savare's Scale or something like that. I would definitely not use Pillars of Nurn in PvP. Yeah. Check the website, but it's a good question. Mara's Mom, on the other hand, is good. Data Trickery, Rallying Cry, Powerful Assault, Mara's Mom, Hiss Sap, they're all very good, and they have their own unique advantages and disadvantages. Mara's Mom is definitely the tankiest. I'm gonna try it today. It's almost a little bit overkill on a DK, but if you want to be God mode and not die, definitely very good. Plague Slinger, Scavenging Demise. Scavenging Demise is very hard hitting. Plague Slinger as well. Scavenging Demise can be dodge rolled, but yeah, those are good proc sets to use. Don't sleep on Savaria's Scale. No one uses it anymore, but I mean, well, outside of like sweaty battlegrounds, they use it. I gotcha. All right, so I got my dots up here. And then Marcelock. Get Marcelock Monster Helm. It's a nightmare, but that's the Sweaty Spaghetti Monster Helm for procs. Yep. Is that helpful? First time chatter? We love our first time chatters. Thanks for coming to the stream, by the way. This is not going well. Hard mode rip. Oh, why I'm just taking these progressive dot damage here. See, I have nothing. I don't have my shield like I normally have. Yeah, I'm dead. What am I taking dot damage to? I don't have carb to spam, though. Smoldering wounds. Need almost another shield or something here, because I have nothing to heal myself. I could use frag shield. It's kind of a goofy one. Let's see, what's the... I probably don't have any daunted ones leveled. Yeah, bone shield. Yeah, I do not have that one leveled. Great. Usually I just spam carb when I'm low, and I can just put a shield up and survive for a little bit longer, but with the bow on the back bar, not so much. Spec-ask Engine Guardian. What about Engine Guardian? Engine Guardian! Friday, veteran Lara Marsalok? Sure, I love Lara Marsalok. I'm a weirdo. I love Lara Marsalok, and I love Dragon Star Arena. I love running Lara Marsalok. I mean, in comparison to Battle Orgs running March of Sacrifice and having to stay stealth gear, like, I love it. It's just such a gorgeous dungeon. But yeah, the proc set is awesome. So let's see, on this one, I'm probably gonna need a shield, or what could I use? Bone shield's a decent option if you have something, but I could use Igneous as well. I like Razor Caltrops, the AoE, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive much. Sog, what's cracking, baby? Yeah, let me swap out that just for Igneous. It seems goofy, but yeah, frag shield. Well, of course I can't swap it. Lara Marsalok, man. It reminds me of The Expanse, the proto-molecule. I just love the colors. They're just so vibrant. It's such a cool dungeon. Plus, the boss feels like a trial boss. It almost feels like you're in Sunspire. Speaking of Sunspire, where's JT? We need to run some trials. Get JT, your time to clock in, brother. I'm just farting around trying to update the Stam DK build. I think I got a good potential for a nice build video with this guy. So I'm testing out 3 sets on the body. I'm just gonna go Pillars and Earn proc set. Because that's probably what average people can get a hold of. Reliquins, Coral Riptide Perfected, and then Order's Wrath. I have a couple different combinations, but I think this is the way to go. Yeah, Slice says need more content, Dragon Star and formats. Exactly, dude. Stop with the dungeons. We have like a gazillion dungeons. They're good. But man, if you can agree with me, like, that's Zos's PvE, I think, is fantastic with the arenas and 4-player content. It's just awesome. Like Black Rose Prison. I love Black Rose Prison. Because it's like this constant action and killing stuff. And just action, kill, action, kill, action, kill. There's leaderboards, there's sweaty spaghetti cool, like, titles and stuff. It's just an awesome... that's PvE that feels like PvP, because it's instincts. I mean, yeah, there's some memorization to it, but, like, you have to just react at the end of the day and figure it out. I love it, man. Oh, Sardiner, you're gonna have to take a day off. We'll get you through vet BRP if you haven't yet. You gotta take a day off. We can get you in there. I'll force Pat to come out of retirement and reinstall the game. Reinstall. You've never cleared vet. It's pretty fun, dude. It's one of those where, like, your heart's kind of racing. It's a lot of fun, actually. When John and we all cleared, I think Sarsis and John and I, we were like, I forget what I said. I think I said, like, don't pug out, and then, like, 3 seconds later I died or something. It was just some hilarious moment on it, but yeah. When your heart's beating in PvE because you're, like, nervous about screwing up, it's a good feeling. Boys, what's up, buddy? See, now I'm too magic dependent with that shield. Yeah, you need to use bone shield there, not frag shield. You're too magic dependent. See, now I can't keep my dots up. All right, so I gotta make a change there. But if we wipe, I guess we can. Deleted. All right, here's the boss. I'm gonna die probably. Okay, got my banner up at least. Let's get back up. But race against time, and the boss moves out of my banner. Lovely. Thank you for zipping around the entire map and then doing a a thing where we have 0 ability to attack you. That's awesome. Love it. Nope. Yes. Have I mentioned how much I love this boss? Probably not. All right, 1, 2, arrow barrage, bar swap, cancel that. Now we'll get crazy critter coming up here pretty soon. Let's put a claw on him, spin to win him down. Spinning and winning. So we got 1 on you, 2 on you. Let's do a claw here. Do a breath on you. Who das? Meow, appreciate the prime, friend, thank you. Welcome in. Filthy horkers, what'd you call me? See, the shield has 0 utility, group utility as well. Where are you? All right, got you down. So we got the big dog in here. We're just close to an ulti. Let's get Race Against Time going back up. Put Eruption down. Endless Hail. Potions off cooldown. 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot. Goose! No, stay in my banner. Stay in my banner. Well, at least I'm gonna stay in there. See, this is not a friendly mobile fight here. I almost need to use corrosive instead of banner. Zon's attach, absolutely melting like butter. Let's try to get both dots on the bosses. Reapply that. Sprout, we gotta run. Run! It's a trap! Melee, rip! Oh, no, no, no. Let me take out this critter here quick. Critter control! Call him the exterminator! Ah, DB! Big clutch! Oh. I got you back there, got you back there. Come on, Karshana. You and I, we got it. We got it. Allegedly. I don't know what I'm taking so much damage for, but it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of panicking. Don't panic. 700,000 deeps, come on. Let me see if Dad can do it. Oh, spout, really, dude? Really, now you're gonna spout? Oh no, it's just me down here. And I'm dead. Oh, 300,000. I got no healing, bro. Oh, let's see if I can clutch this. Hold on. No, my God, so low. Oh, had nothing left. Nothing left in the tank. Let me see if I can get my bone shield. Bone shield. Just too magic dependent there. All right, so this is unmorph, lovely. Blood altar could be really good for us. It's not gonna help me individually though. Let's see what else we could do. Yeah, that's about it. 2H is good, but yeah. All right, it's a trap. Yeah, I got 19,000 health. Is that what I got? Yeah. Do what I tell everybody else not to do. Big barrier. Oh, I should have slotted corrosive armor. What's wrong with me? I feel like we do Shipwright's Regret like all the time. Why? Is it just like because I can't stand doing this, or I feel like we're always doing this one here? All right, so yeah, I should have slotted corrosive, but I didn't, so all right, 1, 2. I'm just gonna use Dawnbreaker to get the increased spell damage since it's super mobile. The shield's doing pretty good until I got nuked by 4 things at once. Drown, hurl, hurl. Yeah, so all those ads will chuck at you if they're not taunted. Okay. So we do need to control those then. Yep. Sarsis, baby, don't pug out. Appreciate ya. 18, baby. Big 18. You remember don't pug out, don't you? That was a good memory. Don't. Heart beating, baby. Good memory. Thank you, appreciate it. Those tier 2s help out, man. All right, get you down here. Eruption, fully charged. Now I'm out of resources across the board. I'm out of save it for a banner. Get some more resources. Big 3-stack whip. All right, now we got spouts. Of course we got spouts. Don't jump in there, it's a trap. This is a nightmare for melee. Big whip, big drip. Yeah, okay, so they're both down. How can we do this? Come on, dude. You basically can never res here either, because as soon as you start resing, you stop controlling these critters. And then you start taking tons of damage without a healer. So it's like as soon as someone dies, it's basically ripperoni. See if I can try again. Get that damage reduction inside this. Oh, great, spout time. Nope, can't do it. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get to res on you guys. Let me see if I can get him down. All right, you guys down. You guys, they spend more. Of course they did. Try one more time. Spout, gotta run. Yep, can't sustain it. Let's see. So I have no resources to get them back up when they die. I mean, I could use coagulating blood. It's a massive magic drain, though. A shield's helpful, but it's not morphed, so there's that. Okay. Let's do corrosive armor. Zaz Drew, baby, appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. All right, I'm gonna do corrosive armor here. Thank you, friend. Sir, Turdiner asks, do you think it's in cheat to use an add-on that lets you see other players' resistances? Spec, we don't have a healer, so, I mean, if we have a healer, it's a lot different story, but yeah. I don't really see a problem with that. I mean, yeah, I don't give a crap what you see. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. I don't care what you know about my resistances. Other games, it's like you can inspect players and see all their stats, so yeah, I don't think it's an issue. All right, so we got that guy down. Deleted. All right, here we go. Now we got corrosive up. Corrosive, baby. 100% pen. All right, 25% on this guy. Let's get him going. Light up these kids here. Those dots should basically kill him. 2 here. It's gonna CC break. Thank you, Dad. I'm playing a Stamina Dragon Knight right now. We don't have a healer, so that's... And someone just crashed, so... It's basically Struggle Bus Central right now, but... Stam Dragon Knight. Usually I play with dual wield. I'm playing a dual wield with 2H, but I'm playing with the bow and the back bar, because this particular map is just disgusting challenging for pure melee, especially if you don't have a healer. So you need... The range really helps. I'm also using corrosive armor instead of banner because basically everything moves out of this stuff. So there's really no point in using banner when you have like 0 uptime with it. So just making some weird adjustments with the build just to keep myself survivable. There we go. How is Mag DK? Mag DK is all right in PvE. I definitely prefer Stam. The gear sets and the abilities are just a carry for your damage. Until that's balanced out, I don't use a whole lot of pure... I don't use basically pure magic. I very rarely play a pure magic build because the gear sets and the skills are just a carry for damage on the hybrid way, leaning on stamina predominantly. All right, so I'm gonna hit this guy. So let's like put right 1, 2, and then bar swap. That should just kill him. Yeah, corrosive's good. All right, now we got big dog up. Shield it, dodge rolled over there. So 1, 2, I'm gonna just dot these kids up. Just 2 dots on them, they should die. There we go. Got him, block. Put the dots on the big boy here, so we're at 38%. I'm just gonna do ad control to be careful. If someone dies on this one, basically it's almost impossible to res them, so I'm just gonna survive and kill stuff. Do what I do best. The spout is the big mechanic where you just have to kind of basically run. I'm close to a corrosive armor, so I'm just gonna dot as much as I can the dots. And the dots last 24 seconds, so thankfully, apply a couple of those puppies and I can just run for a bit. All right, so there we go. Now let's pop corrosive, turn back around, dot, dot, goose. Zon's on them, that's the big red beam. So I'm just gonna try to get as much uptime as I can and not break the beam. So 1, 2. Boss is just about down. Let's just apply it to him. He's an XE, so as long as we tank both of them, we should be able to get him down. 1.1 million, so that should be pretty quick. Pretty quick! I'm not gonna risk it, though. Let's keep rolling. I'm in trouble. Oh! So we're at 300,000. So I got close to a Dawnbreaker, though. So if I need a Dawnbreaker... Victory! Oh! Battle Axe of Spriggans. Okay, got her done. That was a struggle. Man down! We got it! Tom asks, why is ESO the best MMO? Well, you're asking me, why is it the best? What's good sets for Stam, DK, DPS? Depends on what level you're at, what gear sets you have access to. Trials gear sets, dungeons, craftable. There's a lot of options, but if you can get access to Reliquins or Coral Riptide, those are the big go-tos. Okay, so I got Coral Channel Acceleration. I might switch things up. Okay. Almost do a rando. Let's see, it's for your wife, beginner crafted, or some dungeon sets. So if it's for your wife, I do Order's Wrath on the body. Briarheart is really good for survivability. It's not going to do nearly as good damage at endgame, but it's super good for survivability. You just put it on the jewelry and the front bar, it's a proc set. Order's Wrath on the body is just very simple, just sustainable damage. That's a good set to go with. But pairing those two with a good monster helm like Zon, Stormfist, those are just the staples right now. Let's see. Oh, I got a recipe. What recipe I get? What did I get? Recipe pack leader's bone broth. Increase max stam by whatever and max health by whatever. If you are a werewolf, the rich marrow will also slightly ease your transformation. Okay, so that's a recipe for a werewolf, huh? Orders and what else? I'd recommend Order's Wrath and Briarheart. Briarheart jewelry and weapons. Very good beginner setup. Yep. Orders and Briarheart with a monster helm like Stormfist, which is base game. Those that should be a very easy, survivable, decent damage setup you can get. Yep. Okay, now let me take an XP scroll. XP. Oh, Dremora Style Master. I got the style fixed. Okay. Got it. So now let's see what ultimates do I need to level. So I need to level good old barrier. Let's grab that. I need to level this bone shield. What else would I ever use on this guy? Proxy that. Actually could use that in PvE, believe it or not. Even in the Stam DPS, that's good. Let's see. Fighters Guild. Got the Fighters Guild stuff leveled. I don't have Mages Guild leveled up. Yep. Undo is an ultimate, though. Channel Acceleration. We got that on the bar. Undaunted. Bone Shield, Necrotic Orb. Wouldn't be bad to level. It takes forever to level that one. Assuming Trap. Armor. It's a trap! So two-handers are good. Sword and shield is good. Bow is actually good. Okay. Destro, I do need to level up, though. Yep. Bestie, I need to level. All right. So I got my whole bar full of leveling skills, and I'm just going to turn the quest in now. Level these puppies up. Thanks, Carshawn. Appreciate the runs. Have a good night. Oh, reduces the cost of werewolf transformation skill by 5%. Is that a new one? I've just never even seen that pop up. Yeah. Lowers the alt cost. Okay. Is that a new one or something? X, what's up? Did I make a new main? Stan DK is my... That's the one I'm playing all day, every day now. Since they nerfed my Templar, that's pretty much what I'm playing. Oh, it's been around. Okay, I just was not aware of that. Huh. Shocker. All right, I got Proxy leveled up, so I just need to get my Destro leveled up. So Proxy's good. Bone Shield, Jesus. That takes forever to level up. All right, so I need to just do other stuff. Of course, we don't have a tank with us. Anyone want to join as a tank or just do a random normal? I don't care, random normal vet. I need to get some skills level on this guy. Let me swap back to a 2H build. So I'm just gonna swap in between depending on what's going on. Okay, so let me get that on. Definitely prefer 2H, but... Alright, so 2H back bar, carb, got him. Gonna save that. Save. My chat's now. Oh, there we go. All right, let's just do a random bet then. See if anyone pops up. Let's do random bet. We want something funny to do. A random Betty Spaghetti. All right, well, we're waiting for that to apply. This is what I had for the website, by the way. Everything you need to know about Update 36 changes, the overview. So I'll condense this information into a easy to read, easy to watch YouTube video. But I'm just gonna go through it quick if you're listening. I posted it in chat if you need to know about it. But yeah, so the Update 36 changes, just kind of summarize the biggest things. Combat changes, there's a new targeting marker system. Every other MMO has that. Basically the big, huge pop-ups that symbolizes what targets to prioritize. Hide pet in towns, which is great for annoying magic sort builds. Armory station and PvP, just a little quality of life thing. Emperor scaling in Cyrodiil, that's a bit odd. I don't know what the deal is with that, really. Customize actions, this is just like a thing you can buy to make you look cool while you're doing mining. Bizarre. Then there was a change to Purifying Light and Backlash, so... I did some testing on this. I'll have to do it off stream to really get my thoughts on it. But Power of Light, Purifying Light, your bursting tool, seems to be roughly the same. Just kind of functions a little bit differently. Now, Warden got a couple changes that were really important. One being the passive for increasing damage while wielding an ice staff. I guess I thought it was 10. It's 10%. Must be 12. So they want you to play as an Ice Warden. Yay! Yay! Ice Warden Frost. Then you got what you wanted. Now you're gonna have to use a Frost Staff to have halfway decent DPS. Yay! Weakness to elements change, resolving vigor heal. That's a huge one for PvP. Will make people a lot less tanky. They reduce the healing of that by 10%. Khajiit, they kind of just normalize the magic health and stamina recovery to 90. Culta Overload got a nuke. Yeah, so those are the biggest ones and some housing changes, but... Yep. Pat says vet levels were better than CP. I agree, yeah. I agree. I love me some vet levels. I'm a grinder, though. You're a grinder, too. You know what it's like. Fire song coming out on your birthday. All right. Birthday! Yeah, I actually am going to take a vacation a couple days after Fire Song. So I'll be streaming pretty hardcore. I'll try to do as long as I can both days, hardcore, but... Let me see if we can get it random. Buying, selling, trading right here. All right, so what do I need to do for this thinking... What do we need to do for this event? Gold Coast. What the heck is this quest? Lighting the Shadow. What? Fungal Grotto? What? Blackwood? What's this quest? Oh, those dailies in Blackwood. Don't need that crap. Oh! Daughter of Giants. Go to the Harbor Edge, baby. Big questing. New DLC. I need a holiday, exactly. Well, I mean, for me, like, what is it? What do I really have to do? I pretty much know there's no new gear sets that are going to change the landscape of the game. Plus, you know, my family come first. I can't run my life around a game and the release updates, you know what I mean? So, at some point, you just got to do things with your family. If it's like a DLC for Elder Scrolls Online, so be it. The game don't run my life. It shouldn't, anyways. Hot Dragon, what's up? Let's see. So someone's asking what for general dailies and vet dungeons, would I use Order's Wrath or Boss Ace? I would use Order's Wrath. So like I have perfected Coral Riptide on right now, right? Okay, am I actually making the best use out of this doing dungeons? No, because if I'm starting pulls with like, you know, above 50%, it doesn't really do much for me. So I could easily just throw on Order's Wrath and probably have a little bit more DPS, because in general dungeons, you're not going to get close to the crit cap. So let's just try it, actually. So let's go orders here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then let's go check our quick crit cap here, 30% plus 50. Plus you throw like 10% on for whatever in a Warhorn, we're still good. Now Trials, definitely, the Order's Wrath is going to become less and less relevant, or a parsed enemy, because you'll get over that crit cap pretty quickly. Best ESO will always be there, yeah. It'll always be something, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, it just worked out for my family very well, and we didn't have to like drop a bunch of days for my son and stuff, and I'm going back to Colorado, going back to the mountains. But this is gonna be one patch that's not like finally one patch, I guess, in the years that I've returned. 2 years now, probably. Yeah, what has it been? No, a year and 9 months. That it's not like, oh my god, I gotta grind this mythic. Oh my god, I gotta grind this set. Oh my god, I gotta get this overland thing. Oh my god, all the builds are gonna change. Barbershop, baby, appreciate ya. Thank you. All right, so yeah. I mean, for better or for worse, that's what the patch is gonna be. So. You miss vet levels too? I miss vet levels too. I think people would be triggered by, like, if they raised vet levels by 2 every year. I would like that, actually. People would hate that, but they would raise the vet level every year and you have to remake all your gear. People would hate that. But I personally would like that, actually. As toxic as that sounds, I love it. Yeah. Give you stuff to do, right? Like, you need a new grind. You want to see what your new power is. Let's see, backpack, you think that's because ESO is hoping people will come back and grind stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's a good catch-up thing. I mean, but we'll see. I mean, the population's pretty quiet right now, so I hope people come back and they enjoy it, but I don't know, the holiday season in ESO doesn't seem to be the big season anyways. It always seems to be the spring and June when the chapter comes out. That's when ESO is at its best. and earlier in the year when there's a PvP event. Like, that's when Twitch is, like, just rocking and we're having a good old time. And then, like, you know, then it has its ups and downs and peaks and valleys, but it doesn't seem like ESO is really, like, a huge, oh my god, it's Christmas time or holiday season, Thanksgiving. It's, like, massive numbers. I don't know what y'all think, but I love grinding, though. I love grinding. I love just Skyreach and stuff. I mean, you don't want to see me stream it, but I could sit in Skyreach and grind zombies for 6 hours and talk in Discord or talk on just, I love it. Because it's about the combat. Like, you actually get better at the combat, and like, if you're chatting with someone, it's a lot of fun. It reminds me of being in the army, like actually pulling guard. It's like extraordinarily boring task, but you just have to start talking and learn about someone, and you just make your way and find a way to make it fun. Oh, Drow says I want class-specific sets. Yeah, class-specific mythics. Yeah, like World of Warcraft and Destiny does. That's a good one. Imperial, what's up? Let's see, what level am I? What level? Champion points? 2,264 on North America. North America! Oh, we can do some gold giveaway. I think we're at 300,000. We got a level 2 hype train this morning, so exclamation point jabs. I have gold on PC NA and EU, and then I have Xbox NA only. So 300,000 gold I have on those platforms if you want to enter. You've been in the army, you fought for the Covenant. I fought for the Elder Scrolls! For America! God bless America! The red with that good old red, white, and blue! God bless America! You guys don't like that joke this morning? Alright. That's too obnoxiously over the top patriotic. I'm a proud American! I got a dually pickup, I love Texas, and I love football and hot dogs! And football! Did I mention football? God bless America! I'm an obnoxious American! Oh, Kill Raven, you redeemed extra gold? Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay, we'll do 2 then. We'll do 2. We have to finish this extraordinarily high action per minute dungeon here, though. I love me some sports, I'm telling you. I don't even watch football that much anymore, actually. And when you got kiddos and stuff, and you're doing stuff on the weekends, I'm not gonna sit for 3 hours and watch a football game. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I mean, I'll sit there for like half an hour. I put the Chiefs game on the background, but then I'm like, I should clean, I should do this, I should go ride my bike, I should get outside for the love of the maker, go touch some grass for once. I don't know, socialize with human beings. I know it's scary, trust me, I get scared by it, but you do it. Let's go, Astros. Yeah, Kill Raven, you're probably like me, right? It's like, I check the scores, I have it on the background of the house, but I don't get too invested. When I was in my 20s, I felt like the football was not really about the football, it was about the partying and the tailgates and, you know, just trying to just party as much as you could. It was like, oh, it's a football game. That's really just a reason for us all to get together and, you know, be obnoxious. And then like 5 minutes later, you don't even realize there's a football game on. You're pigging out, drinking cocktails, having a good old time. If I'm being honest, that's what it felt like, you know. That tailgates at college was just so much fun, though. Had 0 responsibilities. 0 responsibilities. I thought I had it so tough. Oh my god, I'm working a full-time job. This is so tough. I'm working a full-time job. Oh my god, I'm so busy working a full-time job. No. You're really not, dude. Saturday rolled around. Yeah, what do we got going on Saturday? I'm not doing anything. You're not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna sit. I have 0. I'm not gonna mow because I don't have to mow. I live in an apartment. I don't have to pick up dog poop. I got nothing going on. I'm living the dream, man. Pat, what are you laughing about? Oh, dude, Pat, if you came out in Nebraska, we would get down, brother. We would get down. You would love it out here. We drive around in cornfields. We'd have these parties at barns. I'm not making any of this stuff up, by the way. We would have these barn parties. You'd go out in the middle of the sticks, Someone would have just some random barn with like speakers throughout the whole thing, kegs, just food. That's it. That's how hillbillies get down, man. It was a blast. Barn parties, yeah. We just legitimate, and then sometime this is not. I'm not making this up either. We would just I don't know why we would do this. We would drive out in the country, you know, 5 or 10 miles deep, just gravel country roads, like mud roads, and we would just do a block party at some random spot, and we would have just 100 cars, hundreds of people, just out in the middle of a cornfield, just partying, just music bumping, dancing, doing the whole 9 yards. It was, and you wonder why Nebraska's great. God bless America. Hillbillies or rednecks, whatever you want to call them. What's up, Nixon? Bez, you went to Missouri? Okay, you know what it's like then. Country music. Oh yeah, country music, man. You make fun of it, but you're out in the cornfields listening to some country music, having a good old time dancing. Yeah, that's a good time. So stupid. Road fishing. Oh man, we loved it though. Yeah, bonfire. Oh man, sit by a bonfire, tell some stories, just do some dance. I mean, nothing gets better than that. You just sit at a bonfire. You're not checking your phone every 3 seconds. You're just socializing out in nature, just ripping it. Listen to some hillbilly country music. I mean, that's where life happens. I'm going back to 20 years old. I'm getting rid of all my responsibilities and be a belligerent 40-year-old. All right, let's do some gold, shall we? Let me crank up a song. I got 5 people who have entered for gold. Does no one want gold today? I got 5. I'm not gonna do it. 5 people have entered. Exclamation point jabs. Get to entering. Get to entering. Okay, Kill Raven said we had guys that pulled up in RVs. Okay, yeah. Yep. That sounds fun. Eyebrows are burnt off. Yeah, everyone's had a good an arm hair singe or two. Yep. Crank it, baby. Get entered for some gold. Let's go. It's the Elder Scrolls. Wake up. We're born to jabs. First time chatter, Mew. I appreciate you. Ready? 300,000 back to back. 2 lucky winners. DJ. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it for the corn! Don Viper boy, I don't think we have gold on Xbox EU, but you won somehow, some way. Don Viper boy, first time chatter, not. Draco! Get down! It's a Draco! 50 total gifted subs, baby, coming with a 5-piece. Let's ride! Appreciate ya. Kill Raven! Do it for the country music, baby! Let's ride! Pulling up in a Harley out in the cornfield. Now we're all like in our feelings, memories of a party in our younger days. Younger days! Don Viper, where are you at? We don't have gold on Xbox EU, you troll. I'm gonna re-roll 2 lucky winners. Do I have to go over the eligibility again? What's wrong with you? Exclamation point jab. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom! First time chatter came in the day and followed today. Give it up for Big Tom! You're gonna love it around here. 300,000, assuming you're on Xbox or PlayStation. Tom's the GOAT! Come on! Check your Twitch messages, Tom. Check your Twitch messages. Our mod will get a hold of you. Let us know where your platform is. Kill it, baby! Give it up for the corn! Come on! Bang! 5 more gifted subs, almost to another hype train. Get it! Another hype train. Tom's winner number 1. Winner number 2. Ruko! Come on down where you're on PlayStation, I think. I don't know if we can do it for you. We got 0 gold on PlayStation. I'm just gonna hit the buzzer just to do it. Rigged! Dang, I don't have gold on Xbox EU and PlayStation. I'm sorry, I don't play over there. Gino Bruno don't give me anything. Do it for the corn. All right, I'm gonna re-roll. Winner number 17, Jack Zero, in with the 1 second response time. 1 second response time. Galen with another 100 bits. Thank you. It has to be another eligible users. 1 more bits. 1 more. Then another hype train. We'll do another gold giveaway if we get the hype train going. Just saying, it's a pay to win stream. Then we'll go do some PvP or something if people are on. RNG, I need to get some gold. Give me some PlayStation gold. Sardiner got us there. Clutched it. Come on. Big clutch, Sardiner. All right, third winner is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dark Madness 871. That better not be the last 4 of your social security number. Dark Madness clutched it. Dev, you want a t-shirt if you win? Where I gotta mail that to? South Carolina. Argentina. Deleted. Congrats if you could respond. Okay, Dark Madness responds. We're good. 3 lucky winners. Make sure to check your Twitch messages. Thank you. Happy Monday, everybody. Reminiscing about cornfields and country music. Cornfields and country music. Amen. Oh, I was thinking about cornfields this week. Got me all my feelings. North Carolina, Vez. Okay, I was close. What are the odds? What are the odds, brother? Galen with 900 bits to a level 3. Almost there. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy Monday. All right, we're going to go run, I guess, a random vet just to see how it goes for whatever reason. Let me see if Jayco's on a... Might have to do a random, baby. North Carolina. North Carolina, South Carolina. Isn't that where Cody went on vacation? Looks amazing. Looks amazing. All right, now I'm going to play my Stam DK until PvP gets cracking. Well, let's do a random vet, see how it goes. These are usually really funny. Random vet, join the queue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A Nebraskan hillbilly and a regular hillbilly. They're corny. I see what you did there. My dad's the real hillbilly. Update 36 drops next Tuesday, so about 8 days from now. Yep, I'm putting together a bill or some information for y'all. We have a written post. I'll do a YouTube video about the biggest changes coming. About 10 changes you need to be aware of that will affect you. Kill Raven with another one! 800! Dropping 800 on us! Come on! 10 total gifted subs, 5-piece, almost to a level 3, 94%. Oh man, we might get some crowns or a code today. We might have to give some crowns or a code away today. Like, Red, Gina Bruno did give me some codes. She said, shut up, quit being so critical about ESO. She did not say that, by the way. Sardiner with another one! Clutched it! Drac, where you at, buddy? I appreciate you. Everyone got big luck now. Pay to win brawler blade. Why do you guys want me to pay the classes I can't stand playing? You want me to play what I don't like? Why? I don't like it. Stam DK, baby. Dark Madness. Cody J 22. Cody J, come back. Dark Madness gave you one. Appreciate you. Yeah, Sardiner likes to get it past the finish line. He likes to clutch them. Just about to level 4 now. Oh, A-M-S! What time is it? Come on! Oh boy, almost to a level 4. There's a code of brewing. There's a code or a hoodie of brewing. It's a brewing. Who got one today? Everyone got one today. Thank you, everybody. Is anyone in game that want to group up for a random vet? I think we actually have a tank, a really good tank. We just want to see if we can group up and do some random vets. I need to practice with this DK and the different gear that I got. Make some final adjustments to it. Thank you for being so generous. I know you're probably all at work with real life jobs. I know. Healthy, we don't get to sit around at home all day and talk about our hamstrings and play video games. Must be rough. Hoodie squad. 3, 2, 1, DJ. Baby onesies. Cody's here. Mr. Marriage is here. Mr. Marriage Counseling is here. How's it going? Have you had your first marriage dispute yet? No, not on vacation. It's all good. I've seen some pictures, man. Looks wonderful. Looks wonderful. I don't even have any healing to deal with this guy. Oh, I'm in red. Red's bad. And there goes my banner. Man down! Big Cody's here! When are you coming back, man? We need some carries. We need some trials carries. JT said I'm done with that. Said I'm done. Oh, Moongrave Fane, come on, really? Couldn't be Marslock or Imperial City Prison, of course not. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, Jack Zero, if you're in here, make sure to whisper Pixel. She can't whisper you on Twitch. You might have a setting changed. So we need to get your @ name and your platform. Then we'll send you the gold later. 1, 2, 3, DJ! We got Chili Mix in here. Ooh, Chili Mix. Let's go. Chili Mix, okay. Nice, good outfits. Good, oh, we got Spaller of Rune. Chili Mix is a sweat healer. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this, Rob. What's up, buddy? Chili Mix! So you know the mechanics back of your head. All right, so tell me, I'm sure I'm gonna screw a bunch of things up, so backseat game this one. I think I'm learning this one, actually. 1 minute left on the hype train to a level 4. Appreciate you. Going back to real life, Cody, yeah. Don't quit your day job and be like me. Live at home in the basement. I tried that. Now I'm doing it. I'm doing it right way. We gotta enjoy the coast, have some good time. Cody, I've decided I'm going back to Colorado in a couple weeks. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. John Denver, the GOAT. Yep, going back. Going back to see the mountains. We're gonna take a cog train or wherever they call them up the mountain. Yep. Dale Weiss, what's up, buddy? First DPS, first boss DPS throw rock phase. Heal everyone through rock phase. So when you say throw rocks, you basically come up to the rock and you like smash it like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a good team. Okay, throw rocks, okay, got it. Del Weiss, baby, #1 Warden tank, all time, baby. 1 year in the building. Come on, appreciate you. Level 3 hype train, thank you, everybody. 1 year, thank you for the support, buddy. Now, when the patch hits next Tuesday, I'm gonna be leaving out of town Thursday. So I'm gonna stream for a long time, hopefully Tuesday and Wednesday. So I honestly don't think much is gonna be changing with the patch. I'll keep you guys updated and stuff, but it's not like the previous patch where everything on your build changes and champion point changes and everything. No, it's pretty much the same stuff. So it'll be fun and some hypes, and hopefully people will come back to the game, but don't expect like mind-numbingly altered builds and changes this update. It should be relatively the same. Legally Blonde, what's up? For better or for worse? Now, if I remember right, there's a really good, there's a really complicated or really challenging Dovra set or something come from here, or Mora's Whisper, or one of these really goofy leads, I think. Yeah. Puzzles. I love puzzles. No. The Ice Cube one, or the Fire Flame Cube, I don't like, but... Can I buy a custom Sardiner emote? I think we have space for him. Sure, what do you want? Do you want like a sardine? If you want a sardine, I'll do it. What do you want as your emote? I think I got like room for 10 of them or something. I don't care. I can't say like for the rest of the time you'll have it, but yeah, if you want one, let's do it. Now, don't everyone start asking me if they can have one. Do you for real want one, a sardine? All right, Nixon will probably make you one. Like what is, oh God, I got deleted. What's it gonna look like? Prepare a socks if you want to get one, a sardine. All right, don't everyone ask me about that. I think I have room for like 10 or so though. Now I hit the dang orb and I got nuked anyways. Oh, that's that one, there we go. That's a global sardine? Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. We should raffle off emotes. That'd be good. That would be actually a really fun giveaway, wouldn't it? You could have your own emote. Alright, so hold on, let me concentrate. So, alright. Oh no, sardine. 20 pays, baby! Pay to win emotes! Let's go! Welcome to Nugget Nation! Pay to win emotes! Well, now we gotta do it. Alright, hold on. Now, you want me to get someone to do it, or what do you want it to look like? That is a lot of subs. I appreciate you. All right. Now we gotta do it. So you want it to look like a sardine? Okay. How is it gonna be uniquely yours now? Now it can't be like super toxic because you're gonna be able to spam this in everyone else's chat. So I don't want you to like doing an ESO live spamming like DG sardines or something. That's why I don't do a pay-to-win emo, because as soon as I do a pay-to-win emo, you're just gonna be spamming it in ESO's chat. Like, this game's pay-to-win, garbage. Alright, so an exclamation born sardine. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me write this down on my to-do list. Okay. Alright, sardine emo. Let me just Google sardine. Sardine. Oh my God. No, I don't want Google to know my location. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, it has to be this. Okay, Nixon, how about this? Can it be like this? Okay, that looks disgusting actually. Don't look real quick, but could it be a can with sardiner in it and like some fluid or whatever? Like it has to be that, doesn't it? Like something like that with like one big sardine in it, right? No, okay, no, not that apparently. Okay, I guess not. My idea was pathetic. All right. What do you think? Ooh, a sardine coming out of a can with a crown on it. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, Nixon, if you don't know, owns a car wrap shop, by the way. So she has all the artistry, does a lot of the emotes. I appreciate her. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, with the sardine coming out with like, that's really good. See, you guys are the artists. I'm just the meathead. I got the meat. Yeah, there's no other competition after that suggestion. That's 100% it. Yep. Ooh. Well, Sardiner, what do you think about that one? I think that's an incredible idea. Now we're gonna be raffling off emotes. We should do some other emotes. I got room for a bunch of them. Thirst. Sorry, I'm making grunting sounds. There we go. Oh, Jaco Draco is in contention for tank. We got someone to carry the load when Karshana's doesn't want to tank. Why am I yelling? Why am I yelling? I'm always yelling. I'm excited. If you want crap, you know, it's just saying it. I'm yelling because I'm excited. I'm like a 40-year-old kid. All right, you're fine with it? Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. The hype one? Yeah, that's a really good one. I don't know how to make those. I don't know how to make the flashy. I don't know how to make anything really besides guides and builds. But yeah, I have no idea how to make those animated ones. Thanks for the hype train again. Appreciate you, people. Second boss is... Okay, yeah, we can nuke that one. Got a really good team. Sometimes you want to do... I always like to do randoms because it's funny if we get like a challenging team that's like beginners, but sometimes you do these randoms and you get like this super good team. As long as the tank's really good, then usually it's pretty easy. Remember the one time I did on EU and I had like the sweatiest team I've ever played with. Randomly, it was crazy. DPS close to lava. Yeah, the lava guys was in the boxes, yeah. Pooh asks, haven't done PvP in years. Nightblade or Sork for Battlegrounds level beginner. Sork, excuse me. Sork can be pretty tough. The way I think Sork would be good for a beginner is if you have Oaken Soul. The 1-bar Sork is actually fantastic still. Other than that, if you have to bar swap a lot, it can be pretty tough. And maintaining your shields and your buffs, you have to have pretty high actions per minute. Now, if you throw Oaken Soul on and like Amber Plasm and another 5-piece like Necrotic Potence, it becomes pretty powerful. It doesn't have the damage that a 2-bar build has, obviously, but it has the survivability, and that's what you need. It has speed, mobility, off healing, and survivability. So sometimes I play mine on stream, my 1-bar. I don't like those Sork though, so I don't play it very much. I mean, basically at this point, I like 2 classes or 3 classes. I don't play anything else. But yeah, that's what I'd recommend if you have Oaken Soul. Nightblade is good. Those 2 classes have an enormous wide range of outcomes, meaning if you put a god tier player on a Sork, it'll be like just magic. Same thing with the Nightblade. If you put a beginner on a DK, they'll be able to do anything, and they'll be like doing crazy amounts of damage and yeah. Dragon Knight is basically it, but those 2 classes in particular and the play styles, if you're a good player, you'll make it look like magic. If you're a beginner, you'll be on the struggle bus. You're just gonna be getting nuked. Unless you like set it up for defenses. Pillars of Nirn, False God for a Magblade? That's not bad, yeah. False Gods is going to carry your resource sustain. Pillars of Nirn is going to carry your damage. And then you can go Narayaneth, Monster Helm, not bad. Or Harpooners, Death Dealer's Fate, those are good. So yeah, I would level your DK up. Not that you have to play a DK or you can play whatever you want, but if you're a beginner to PvP, you need something obnoxiously tanky. You need to be obnoxiously tanky, because what's gonna happen, you're gonna have ding-dongs in there like me that are just gonna nuke you. You wanna be as obnoxiously tanky with as little effort as possible. That makes sense. Oh, hard mode? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do hard mode or not, but have I ever done hard mode? I've done hard mode, I bet, probably. Yeah. This was, yeah, I forget what this one is. The reason I don't like this one is this boss has like, you know, 10-second uptime on damage, then it's gone. It's like, yep, see it right here. All right, so where's the lava things? Oh, of course, they're clear away. Someone's wearing Sororias. Look at this, I'm doing mechanics and puzzles, by the way, for the record. I'm a good Elder Scrolls Online player. Look, stop damage. I got 3 attacks in on it. Jeez. Can you move this guy over? Did I get this one? I think I got it. Yep. Jeez. Might as well put all my dots on this guy before it starts. Okay, then I'm a Dawnbreaker. 3-stack whip. I'm doing puzzles, I know. I'm like, I've changed my tune. Now I'm doing puzzles. I did questing last week. I'm like a real MMO player. I'm just baiting y'all, because you know I just want to sit in PvP all day, but yeah. Baited! This is the new me. Need you to move, Gargoyle. Okay, resume damage. See, now it took me 5 minutes to get all my dots back up, then it becomes invulnerable again. This time, I'm gonna reapply my dots here, right now. Good healing. It's got a lot of ads. Alright, so we got one more critter. Yep. Resume damage. 3-stack whip. Banner. Stampede. Deleted. Oh. Am I doing flawless this week in D2? You mean the PvP flawless? God. Pat, I'm not at that level. We can try, but yeah. Let's see, slow ass, struggling with stamina recovery on Stam Crow. So you talking about PvE or PvP? PvE, you're going to be struggling with you're going to struggle with sustain on the Stam Crows. The Stam Crow does not have very good sustain. You need a lot of magic abilities. Make sure you're using the Blast Bones that's magic. I don't know what your Blast Bones is, but you could even use the Skull main spammable that's magic if you wanted to. Paragraphs, how many CP do I have? 2,265. Yep. Would the DK still hit hard with Rapid Strikes instead of Whip? Yeah, Rapid Strikes or Silver Shard. Yep. I mean, Silver Shard even gives you AoE, but the Molten Whip buffs your bar and buffs your damage on your front bar, just having it slotted. Similar to what the Fighter's Guild does. Fighter's Guild gives weapon damage, spell damage, but yeah. Oh, did I crash? Oh, what the heck? We need some D2 emotes. You gotta quit bugging Nixon. We do. I need some Thunder Crash. We need a Thunder Crash emote. We need a Slide Shotgun emote. What else? Nova Bomb emote. Yeah, those would be good. I love the Nova Bomb color. Still one of my favorite supers. Okay, so yeah, you're talking about, so Stam Necro, you're gonna struggle with sustain, but you need some magic skills. Like, remember that a lot of your DPS, like the Skeletal Archer, the Blast Bones, let's see what else. Your Coil, I mean, all of that you can basically change to magic. Not your Coil, but Detonating Siphon. Detonating Siphon doesn't cost anything, you need that as stamina. You can take off a damage, a dot and put Mortal Coil on and you'll be fine, but make sure 1 or 2 of your damage abilities, if not 3 or 4, are magic. Yep. Game, what's up? Check the webs. They're a bad idea. Check the website. Pretty much the truth, unfortunately. Your builds suck. Check the website. Oh, geez. Okay, thanks. Really helpful. Really helpful. Whoops. Loop, what's good? Alright, I'll try to be better at check the website. I'm sorry. We got some damage on this one. Oh yeah, we got big damage. Big spins. That Spalder rune is nice. Oh yeah, it's melted that, dude. Yeah, they got some good sets on this. Got like powerful assault. We got powerful assault running, or what do we got? I mean, we're just melting that stuff. You say I have a heavy piece gear, medium armor set, Drac. I don't know. What's your question? Failed transfusion. I don't even know what this is. Defeat something without letting do blood ties. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by heavy, medium armor or something like that. All right, so where is the thing at? Don't we have to hit the orb here? Yeah, orb right here, right? Okay, yep. The new campaign on November 3rd? You mean the new campaign in Destiny, or are you talking about ESO? ESO's, I think, is November 1st, if I remember right. Yeah, Tuesday, November 1st, I think. The Umpire. The Star Wars, bro? Yeah, but ESO's is, not to correct you, but yeah, just to make sure everyone knows, it's November 1st. So next Tuesday, essentially, so it's kind of getting ready for that. There's really no big prep work or anything to be done. Meaning, like, if you're waiting for the patch, usually there's, like, things to grind and do to get ready. This is just a very unusual patch. I don't remember one being this, like, how could I say it? Insignificant on changing the landscape of endgame, PvE and PvP. It's really just insignificant. And maybe people like that, but in fact, probably folks that don't main the game and play all day, every day, probably love that. So they can catch up, grind some gear sets, and feel like they can actually have some of the gear sets for a while and play the game. Someone like hardcore, like me, probably is, you know, a little bit less to do than normal. Patch is very, 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 very light, yes. Very light changes. Story, you know, and people will love the story in the new zone probably, but in comparison to the Deadlands 1 year ago, the Deadlands, I still go run around there and just kill stuff. I like the look of it. I just don't like the happy gee golly shucks, like sunshine and rainbows that is the High Isle. Some people like that, but I love the traditional Elder Scrolls like Doom and Gloom. The world's gonna come to an end, Oblivion. Oblivion! Yeah, Bretons are the most boring race. Like, hey, we're like super rich and decadent. It's like, oh, we got enough of that in society. We don't need to play it in a video game, sorry. But, you know what I mean? Hey, we're Bretons, we're super decadent and lazy and rich. Okay, we got plenty of that going on. Not really what I want to roleplay. Fushruda! Can you dig it? Man, Zons is doing a lot of deeps. What is the Dawn's actually doing? Activity. What is Zon's doing for DPS here? Not the final boss, right? Let's see. Okay, so Zon's Whirling Blades. What did it actually do? Oh, only 2.9% DPS. Okay. Maybe it wasn't that much, but it felt like it was doing more than that. Pillars did 5.2. God, Flames of Oblivion did a lot. Standard of Might, disgusting. Oh yeah, Velzer said they got the message 3 patches ago with Oaken Soul patch. Basically, the patch notes for multiple pages of change. You know, the Oaken Soul, in my opinion, was the best thing to happen the entire year to the game. And they nerfed it. That's too bad, because that was like the best thing ever. For the average player that just needed a little pick-me-up in PvE and PvP. Yep. What's up, Lord? The add-on that I just showed was combat metrics. I can show you again. Yeah, so combat metrics allows you like a deep dive into your damage, DPS, like, so you can do a lot of things like check your pen. So 13,000 was, let's see where crit damage was, 100% crit damage. And that was, I think, with using Order's Wrath on my body. Weapon damage was 9,400 max, jeez. It tells you the percentage of damage, percentage you did as a team, you know, 58% of the damage total, blah, 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 the adds, and then you can do a deep dive into your healing, damage taken. Another thing that it does really well is you hit this info button right here, the I key, and it tells you exactly what you're wearing. What you wearing, boo? So I probably should have fighting finesse on in dungeons, but yeah. I wish we could get an add-on like this, an interface like this, and for the game, but yeah. I love this. I golded this crap out. I mean, it is all gold. It's dripped out pretty big. Yeah, but Oaken Soul, yeah, they nerfed it. They need about a 10% buff, and I think it is 10%, a little bit, about 10% more strong, and I think it would be good, but yeah. Yep. Do I think crossplay isn't available, or why it's not available? I don't know. There might be some licensing agreement, some agreement with Sony, something like this, but if crossplay hasn't happened, I don't know why it would happen in the future if it hasn't happened now. I hope it happens. Destiny 2 made it happen. They figured it out, but ESO was built on a potato in 2007, so the technology is very, very old. They really need to reinvest in a massive amount of the technology if they want the game to last quite a while and the servers to perform well. I hope they do. You know, I hope they do, but because I like the console, being able to play with the console players on Destiny 2, I love it. So, see how it goes. Built on a potato. Well, no, really, I mean, you got to think about, so ZeniMax Media and then ZeniMax Online Studios, they have grown dramatically, gang. Like, I know we're critical of the game and all this sort of stuff. We want it to do good, and, you know, maybe now it's not doing as good as it had in the past. I get all that. But you got to realize they're making 2 more games. This is public information, not fake news here. They have grown dramatically. ESO has made a lot of money for the studio, and you can see the production and quality of their year releases and all sorts of stuff. Maybe we don't like what it is, but the company has grown, and they're going to pivot to make new IPs, or maybe, rumor has it, another IP, but they are growing. Now, I hope that they continue to grow this game and make it what it needs to be, which is fix the servers, make some cool content that people want to play, and bring a lot of people back. Because the game has a lot to do. It has tons of systems that can be played for 100 years, really. And it really wouldn't need much more besides incentives and the servers to work well to pretty much go indefinitely and have a decent population. The Undaunted Dungeons or Shipwright's Regret was the main one, and I think Banished Cells too. Yeah, so they weren't too bad. Fake! Fake news! Don't call me a fake, bro! Gene's gonna yell, check the website. Now, I'll be curious to see if they come out with any arenas next year, because when they came out with Markarth and Vatashram, I think they skipped the dungeon cycle for that time, and it's been 2 or 3 years since we've had that, I think, right? So it'd be interesting to see if they come out with an arena of some sorts, and the way they love companions, ESO just loves their companions, you would think they would come out with a duo arena, where you could use companions. They love their companions. They love to just keep cranking stuff out for a companion, so I think that would be pretty logical. Logical! Give me a second. Yeah, I gotta go over the website this week, so I'll be working on that a lot. Yeah, they need to stop releasing so many DLCs. I agree. How many would be really good? I mean, truthfully, I think twice a year big DLCs would be good, don't you? And I think balancing-wise, I don't know how likely this is to happen, but I think balancing-wise more frequent with less big DLCs. So, like, I mean, even doing weekly balances, why not? If you find some gear set or something busted, don't wait till 3 months for a DLC to launch to fix it. But I think like twice a year I would like, but that's probably not gonna fit what they do for money making, you know. But I would like it twice a year, big chapter and then like a meaty DLC. I think would be good, with the chapter being enormous. Yeah. Sardiner with the companions, make them not standing stupid. To be fair though, I don't even know how they would develop the companions to be compatible with ESO's combat system, because Star Wars Republic, other games, they have really good companions and they do very well in the combat because they don't have to block, dodge, and do all that stuff. Like this game, you have to block and dodge. Like it's probably very hard to get an NPC to be able to do that, but especially the tanking ones, you know? Big deeps. Sog, the companions. I think they're doing companions because it fits in the story, and a lot of people play Elder Scrolls Online completely solo. I think it's a very solo friendly, or like incentivizes solo play. A lot of people, they're just traditional test fans. They're not really into the MMO thing, but they play Elder Scrolls because it's the Elder Scrolls. It's the Elder Scroll! And, you know, they came from Skyrim, and so they're like, okay, I'm gonna play in first person and do heavy attacks the entire time. It's like, nah, that's not actually how the combat goes. You know I'm right, though. You've seen them in dungeons and people that do that, and I'm not making fun of them, but that's just how, they do the combat. They're like just sitting there doing light attacks because they came from Skyrim. That's what you did in Skyrim, is basically just light attack and cast an ability every once in a while. It's like, no, that's not actually how ESO works. And then the interface really doesn't tell you how to do anything or where to go and what to do. Or like really do much of the combat, so, which is good because you rely on creators like me to kind of figure that out for you. But companions have a lot of potential. I think what holds the companions back in combat is honestly making them a tank. If you had a solo arena where companions could tag along and not get one shot, because like Vatashram Hollows, you're really not getting one shot there. You know, if you miss a heavy maybe here and there, but you're getting one shot on the final boss due to the death lasers and stuff, but really you can kind of heal through most of that stuff. So Sly, you said 100%, that's how I got started, yeah. I mean, that's how most people got started, right? I mean, I was not this huge Skyrim player, actually. I played Oblivion and Morrowind way more than I played Skyrim. I know that's a hot take, but yeah, something about Skyrim, I love the environment and the sound and stuff like that, but I couldn't get it in the same way that I got into Oblivion and Morrowind. It didn't enthrall me like those games did. Oh yeah, companions to hold gear, that's a good idea, yeah. Give them some utility, right? There was a good companion system in Dragon Age, if I remember right. Dragon Age had it where you could, like, set conditions. So, you know, at this percentage HP, you did this. At this percentage, the boss's health, it did this. And those little, like, advanced things you had in the menu, that was pretty cool in Dragon Age, if I remember right. That even had it on Dragon Age 1, I think. So you had some control over the AI. I like that. But... Vez, you guys followed me on June 1st, 2021. That was the chapter launch, huh? That was a big hype day. I probably got like 500 followers that day. See, the ESO was popping from April to July. It was an absolute banger in ESO. Sly, you said you got started, you pretty much play as a single player game. Yeah. I mean, I think it does pretty well as a single-player game. ESO does. If I was being objective, I think it does it better than Destiny. Because Destiny, you have the pinnacles, and the pinnacles are... There's a couple of them that are pretty easy, but I feel like you really need 3 to 6 people to take advantage of that MMO. I don't know about Final Fantasy and other ones. I think the best MMO for playing solo is by far Star Wars: Old Republic. They've adapted their game pretty much entirely to be soloable. Because that's pretty much you play as their game, I think. But same with ESO. It's pretty much, it's 90-some%. I'm just making a number up. 70, I don't know what the number is, but they get the metrics. We probably don't even see 90% of people because they're just in their house or doing questing out in the zone. Draw says, back when PvP was fun, now everyone's a tank. Tank him and spank him. Someone pulled. Oh, gotta get him down, I guess. Oh, sorry, but it's pretty easy. That fast, do I think ZeniMax will stop supporting when the new IPs drop? No, absolutely not. No, this is a very good game for them. It makes a lot of money. It has a pretty big population, and, you know, it's easy to dog on ESO when it's not like Final Fantasy or Destiny 2 or like the top MMO, World of Warcraft, but there are many games that are out right now that have a niche population that do very well. ESO doesn't do very well on like YouTube and other metrics like that, but there's a lot of people that play it. I mean, I think last month is very low for them, one of the lowest months on Steam, and they had 13,000 people play it. Usually it was like 18 to 19,000 active players on Steam, which is not all the players, obviously there's console and so forth, but essentially that's a lot bigger than Fallout or Skyrim's population typically. So and then you have console to factor into that, so it has a robust amount of people that keep playing it. And unlike some of those single-player games, there's a lot of avenues to spend a lot of money. One of the reasons I like the game is just the community and the people you meet throughout. You know, Skyrim's great and all, but you can't meet people in the game, you know what I mean? So there's only so much content you can do in modding before you have to move on, come back to games. Yeah, they got all those houses. They got all those houses. I think we got hard mode activated. But they're going to support the game for a long time. I mean, look at games like Ultima, or well, not Ultima Online. They actually have people that resurrected that game. But look at games like Lotro. Lotro's still supported, you know what I mean? So, and ZeniMax is a lot bigger than that. Guild Wars 2 is still going. SWTOR's still going. Yep. Because once they get enough, think about it this, like if this was your business, think about it this way. Once you get enough content in the game, essentially you can, and when I say content, think about what ZeniMax Online's doing with the game. What are they releasing every year? A new system, right? Have you noticed that? Why are they releasing a new system? If you get enough systems in the game, you can basically keep the game going and not have, and this is my opinion, not have to make a whole lot of content for it because there's so many different avenues for players to get wrapped up in the game. You got companions, and that's a grind in and of itself. You got the card game, grind in and of itself. You got mythics. You got obviously dungeons and trials and all that. You got so many avenues for people to play the game for years and years and years and years. See what I'm saying? Kill Raven lifetime sub to Lotro? Okay. All right, we got them. Let's see, they left. Okay. Yeah, we love ESO. We don't want it to go anywhere. It's going to be here for a while. Will it be like the juggernaut top MMO of all time? It's probably not. It's probably, the ship has sailed for that, you know, just like Lost Ark, New World, some of these MMOs, you know, they launch and they have these big populations and then it just dives, it nosedives. But after it nosedives, you get a steady amount of people that will make it their main game or their side game for indefinitely. And they'll come back when an update, they'll come back when their friends are playing, and you'll have hardcore people like me that just love the game that stick with it type thing. There's a lot of people keep people busy and have fun. I mean, I legitimately still have fun playing the game. I really do. Even the dull points, I just try to find different ways to spice it up, but MMOs nowadays, they have so much content, it's just insane. Let's see. And it's really hard for other games to catch up. Rogue said, I love it, quit WoW for it. Okay, yeah, I never really got wrapped up in World of Warcraft, so I just can't draw the comparison, but I think World of Warcraft has a much more competitive, from what I've gathered, a much more competitive outlet, and a much more competitive avenue for PvE and PvP. Let me back out of here. We'll go start some PvP here in a little bit once the server gets going, but... yeah, thanks for being here. I'm gonna wait for Jaco to decon some stuff. We're just doing some random sussing out this Stam DK build. Any other questions or what to get ready for this upcoming patch? Warden... really the biggest change and the biggest buff this class, yeah. Sardiner, so your wife, this is your wife's favorite game. Now, did she play other MMOs or other games before this? Or like, was she always a gamer or what was that like? My wife's never been a gamer. The one game that we enjoyed playing together, and it's why I'm looking forward to this, is the actual Harry Potter game. There was Warner Brothers, I think, made like this random Harry Potter game on Xbox, was it? Back in 2010 or so. You could make potions and do all sorts of stuff. We played that together. That was the only game I could get her to play for a while. And she liked to watch me play Fallout 3. That was the only games. Yep. Nixon said, do you think the tank meta will get worse with the new mythic coming out? I don't think many tanks will be using that, to be honest with you. The one that blocks, and I could be wrong, but you'll have the same 5 or 6 ding-dongs that love the attention that will use it. Outside of that, I don't think it's going to be... because you'll have to sacrifice a lot to use that mythic. I forget what body piece it comes on, or if it comes on a neck or something. But you're going to have to drop a monster helm or something pretty juicy to use that mythic, so... oh, shipwrights regret veteran random. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Well, this will be my last PvE for a minute once I get this done. Only played Bejeweled. I don't even know what that is, Sardiner. Okay. Give me a 2-slot mythic. Get a 2-slot mythic, Pat. A 2-slot mythic that's class base. Now, how could they do mythic that class base? They could do a mythic that augments a skill, right? So you could do, oh, you know what you could do? You could do a mythic like, for instance, think about a class-based mythic that would make your main spammable do something different. So like, let's say Whip would be purely stamina-based and do something like do a dot or something with it after you hit it. You could make jabs, do something specific, Scythe, do something specific, surprise attack, yeah. Yeah, you could do that, yep. Yep, mythic weapons, mythic weapons. That's what they should come out with an arena and do, really. Oh, Templar going in, baby! DXS, what's the classes meta for tanking? Dragon Knight and Necro and Warden, probably. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, but the mythics would like, or the made the class-based skills, or arena weapons that would do the same thing, but you could start with something really easy and make it just, you can make a class-based damage ability, then you can make it a burst heal. So like Coagulating Blood did something, Honor the Dead did something, Healthy Offering, and yeah. That would make the build much more complicated, even more complicated than they are right now, but at this point, the builds are so dang complicated. The builds are so complicated now Same with Destiny 2. Like, if you come to the game, you're like, what do I wear? Like, it's just so complicated. It's not like you get 100 strength and 45 willpower. No, 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 no. It's like, and the tooltips, have you guys noticed the tooltips for all the builds are like extraordinarily long? It's like reading a novel now. Like, let me pull up depths. What's depths like? Isn't it like 250 characters? It's longer than a tweet at this point. Well, let me see what depths is. Yeah. Look how long that tooltip is. All right, so you're a new player. You come to the game, you're like, when you deal damage with light attack, you apply world depths target, deal frost damage over 8 seconds. When it ends, 5-meter whirlpool for 6 seconds. It deals frost damage. It can only occur 18 seconds, and it scales off weapon and spell damage. Am I reading Moby Dick or a gear set? I'm confused. I mean, am I right? Come on, that's pretty good. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Yeah, hit us with a TLDR. Can't you, like, just do 150 damage? No, it's like, Jesus. Go back to the library, brother. And the too long didn't read, I'll tell you a little secret. You know that the new trial gear is gonna be better than the previous trial gear because they want you to get it. So, I mean, you don't even have to read it. Just assume that, oh, yeah, the new light DPS set is going to be better than the last. And like, let all the math nerds figure that out, but I was like, dude, I'm just reading it. Is this a tooltip or like a book for an adult? And it said like 150 damage or whatever. No, 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 no. I think, like, as far as the damage goes and stuff, I would just stop with the dang proc sets. In PvE, at least, stop with the proc sets. I mean, they look cool, and I get some of the sound effects are great, but, like, Coral Riptide should be, like, the #1 damage set in the game. It should be the #1 damage set in the game. It should not be Depths. In my opinion. Now, the proc sets are pretty, and they, like, sound cool and look cool, but the #1 trial shit should be like very simple and easy to understand. Yeah, it was, but it's not anymore, I don't think, Pat. This healer is just not doing anything, or what are you doing, healer? Alright, there we go. Nice. Got that one down good. Glad you're getting those builds figured out. Okay, all right, I got you. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thoughts on the gear sets, because if you were an average player that returned to the game and you're looking at gear sets and you had to read something as complex as that, like, I wouldn't even understand what scaling would mean. I'd be like, scaled off of weapon and spell damage? What's weapon and spell? I wouldn't even know. But again, I'm just picking on it, but it's more of like endgame players know that stuff. I don't know what the healer is doing. They're just AFK or something, or had someone walk in. Who knows? Radio, more diverse in-game stats. In-game stats. Other games had like expertise, which was something for PvP, but I think the ESO, instead of stat-wise, unless I'm missing your point here, they go with buffs. Like, that's their big unique thing, right? Is the buff minor and major buffs. Oh, know what they could do? They could do major, minor, and then like epic buffs or something, and that's how they could go with the gear sets. Just keep coming. People probably would hate that, but keep coming out with like more and more different layers of buffs. That's what they could do. And then the buff would be like, instead of let's say major courage, they could go ultimate courage or awesome courage or something, and it's like 500-600. You know what I mean? Yeah, Night Mothers and Sunderflame. It was Night Mothers, Sunderflame, and Maphalia's Monster Helm on the Stam DK. Oh, that was a nice charge. Sick. Ultimate Berserk. There you go. There you go. Ultimate Berserk. Ultimate Faceplant. Got some good ideas for once today. I have to sell these. Sell these for profit. All right, let's melt this kid. Big AoEs, let's go, big claps. Running VMA a million times. I love running VMA a million times. You know I had those weapons straight off the rip too. Oh, I'm looking for an Inferno staff. Hey, it's no problem for me. I run VMA 17 times a day. I lived in VMA. You guys know that was like... I don't think there's been any content that will ever beat that for me. I love VMA. Like, that was the best. The best content in MMO solo PvE wise, anyways. There you go. It was all about you, you know what I mean? As an independent, spoiled child, it's perfect. You don't have to rely on anyone but yourself. Shram didn't hit like VMA radio, I think, because it was almost built for Pale Order and parsing. It felt different. Like VMA was like, you could be like God's gift to DPS, and sometimes you just crap the bed in VMA. You just couldn't help it. Some people don't like the RNG, but I felt like Vatashram was like, hey, throw on Pale Order and skip 90% of the dungeon by walking and blazing through every single thing. It's like, I don't want to do walking. Like, especially the blue portals, if you're not going for score in Vatashram Hollow, you basically skip 90% of the, you're just walking the 90% of the blue one. You're just like, all right, bypass ads, bypass ads, bypass ads, dual portal, bypass ads, dual portal, bypass ads. Like, the bosses are cool. The final boss is awesome. But, like, the blue portal's like, and then the Minotaur boss is atrocious. Can't stand that. And then, like, the secret things are kind of interesting, but... Meanwhile, VMA is like spawn, fight, spawn, fight, spawn, fight. It's not like Dragonstar, there's talking and storytelling or nothing. It's just bang, just going at it. Now, Black Rose Prison is a gold. It's a piece of gold, content-wise. It's absolutely incredible, because if you got high DPS, you know the mechanics, you blow through it. If you don't, you're gonna be deady spaghetti on the floor over and over and over. And there ain't no whole lot of talking and storytelling and romanticizing cornfields and partying. No, it's fighting. It's going. And it just gets you really good at the combat for 4 players. It's one of the best pieces of content in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the Minotaur boss is like the biggest snooze. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the first time you do it, it's like, haha, this is kind of fun. And then you're like, okay, so it's immune again. Cool. Okay, sitting here, it's immune again. Okay, this is fun. Okay, it's immune again. Okay. But their arena content, to be fair, is just, it's awesome. It's awesome in a different way than dungeons. But maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I just like that stuff differently. But I love their arenas. How would I romanticize cornfields? Romanticize is different than romantic. Get a dictionary! You romanticize the past, you know, nostalgia. It's a big word day today. You know, the past is really better than you, it's better when you remember it than when you were really there. Nostalgia gang. Hydrate! Yeah, BRP is so chaotic, but it's so dang fun. There's just crap everywhere. It's so much fun as a damage dealer. It's hell on earth for a tank, though, I will admit. All right, this is gonna be rough. All right. Oh, let's see if we can give it a go. Here we go. Smoke him if you got him. All right, so the Hulk comes out. Does the Hulk come out at 84, or when does the Hulk come out? It's got little ads, or 80% probably, yeah. So just burn the Hulk, huh? All right, so I'm playing with pugs though, you know this, besides Jaco. All right, so what do we got, 2.5 million? We do have a healer though. Got a 48, okay. Not bad. Yeah, this might be a lot better. Dodge out of that. Ooh. Oh! Yep, now there goes the healer. Alright. Oh, nice res, actually. Good recovery. So we're just gonna nuke the boss then? We're at 84 in the boss? Okay. Why not? Spout! I don't know what the healer's doing, but whatever. Just stay alive. You're doing fine. Doing fine. The orb. Get me the orb clear back here. Throw a spear. You're a Templar. It's the one unique thing you got. Griffin's ferocity. Let's go. So at 40%, I think the critter spawns, right? Oh, I'm taking damage some reason. Standing in crap, probably. That's good. Get my sentinel, baby. Get that sentinel on. Let's go. All right, 40. Hulk comes out, I think, at 40. Yep. It's like I've done this before. Potion. All right, so I'm about to banner, banana. So once the boss comes out, we can just nuke the boss straight up. Straight up! The healer, you're not moving, girl. Okay. Like, all right, you're getting a banner in your face. Give me one heal, I got this. Oh, never mind. Okay, heal it down. Trap him. Trap him! Jaco! You got this, boo! Oh, spout, teapot, spout. Come on. Bad RNG. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's coming for me. Come for me! Clutch dodge! Uh-oh. Never mind, we do not have this. Here we go. Rip! Close. I'm gonna go corrosive armor since I know that's probably gonna die at the end here. Let's go corrosive. We do not have this. Deleted. Almost got it. How's asking anyone see Black Adam this weekend? How was it? Good question. We just went and saw like a kids movie this weekend. I was debating going to that one. Something, it just doesn't look interesting to me. Yeah, anyone go see that, or does it look good? Black Panther's coming out. Oh, speaking of Black Panther, I'm not making this up either. We went to this place called Wakanda Lake. Wakanda, it's with a C instead of a K, in Nebraska. I pull up to the address and it's like, it's on Wakanda Road. I go, Wakanda forever? No joke, it was bizarre. I'm like, Wakanda in Nebraska? What are the odds? Oh, The Rock plays one role, meathead like superhero or funny guy, essentially, yeah. But I'm not a fan of his acting, for sure. Yep, Camp Wakanda, yep. We got lakes in Nebraska, it's not all flat and dirt. Most of it. This healer, yeah, maybe struggling, but keep her alive. Got this. They're very positive in chat, I will give them that, so that got me motivated to help. It's kind of fun doing randoms, actually. You are nothing but, yeah, something else. Come on. You stop moving for once, bro? Guess not. Movie is gaming. Can I do some damage eventually to this boss, please? Thank you. For 68, good. Big whips, big drips. I am saving my corrosive armor for a rainy day. So these guys should spawn away here once, I think eventually, right? All right, 40%. Now Crazy Dude comes out. It's been trapped there. Here we go. 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, goose. Corrosive. Get him down enough so the boss spawns, I think is a strat, right? Then get the boss dotted up. All right, boss is on me, watch out. Ooh, dot. So you can stack and whack and burn them both, hypothetically. Hypothetically! And of course, little T-spot sprout. Someone's gonna die during that. Someone always dies during that. Let's see, big guy's on me, yep. Dead. There's no way we're gonna res this. And boop! Bop. I'm gonna stick to killing the ads. I don't think we can clutch it down to the end here. Let's see if we can get it. I can't see what the healer is doing with their abilities. They might just be new or not know what to do or something. I think they're taking they're just hitting combat prayer a lot. See if they got me up though. All right, nice job. They're doing their best. They probably don't have all the fancy add-ons that tell them what to do. All right, let me get in here. Let's clear this crap. It's over now. We got this. Big spins. All right, 1 million HP now. We got this. Maybe I don't. Oh. I got no magica stamina. There we go, got her down. Ice Staff of Spriggan's Vigor, that's what I always wanted. They're excited though, it's funny to see. All right, GG, that was kind of fun actually. Dead Sail's great sword. Okay, got it. Dread Sail's sword. We got her down. So what do I think of Nazari monster sets? It's really good. Yeah, Nazari, I think paired with Turning Tides is pretty good. Yep. Nazari, Tremor Skill, and Kratos Behemoth, they all have really good uses. Sardiner, thanks. Do you think, can you solo or duo vet Black Rose Prison? You probably could. It'd take probably, you know, 4 hours to get it done the first time. You'd have to have some super god mode tank and some extraordinarily tanky DPS, but I think you could get it done. All right, I'm PvE'd out now. We'll set up another gold giveaway for a little bit later. Exclamation point jabs. We got gold on PC, NA, PCU, and Xbox and A for right now. Go ahead, you have to be a follower to enter that. What class next? Oh, well, I think you know what class I'm playing. Not the ones I don't like. Garbage! Hot garbage! Okay, so let me just summarize what I kind of thought, my thought process, and what I found out there playing this morning. Thank you, Jaco, for tanking, by the way. Great job, dude. But my thought process, I used 3 different gear sets on my Stam DK builds. I've been playing that a lot, actually, but you can swap out Templar, Nightblade, whatever. They basically play the same. So Reliquin seems to be the best on, like, parse dummies and playing, like, super coordinated in trials. If you have high uptime on the boss, both location-wise, like you're not having to do tons of mobility and mechanics, Reliquin seems to be the play. Perfected Coral Riptide is very good. I ran 5 medium, 2 light, so I could tank my Stam sustain a bit. That worked pretty good in the Stam DK in dungeons. And then Order's Wrath worked really well. You have to watch the crit damage cap. So it's probably a lot easier to get a hold of than Perfected Coral Riptide, but it seemed like those 3 were very, very strong. And then the proc set, obviously, Pillars of Nur on the front, or Whirl if you have Whirl. Like the horse, man, it's good. All right, Jaco, your favorite is tanking. Oh God, we're gonna ask you. We're gonna add you to the friends list then. Ice Magic Warden. I would play a Magic Warden if the 10% or 12% damage has applied, but it hasn't yet. Looked like you were using Turning Tide, right? All right, why am I riding around the horse? I haven't played this guy in the campaign. Oh, geez. It's like Cyrodiil's Daddy Spaghetti. Let's go PvE door and tell stories. PvE door and tell stories. Yeah, I'm gonna be riding my horse a lot. The staff damage, big in some parts. The staff damage? What do you mean the staff damage? Are we just like, oh yeah, we're zerging this thing down? Okay. That's the most vanilla mount you've ever seen, gang? Oh yeah, the ice on the Warden? Yeah, it's huge. Look, I'm an Imperial. What do you want me to ride? A big flashy mount? Look at the drip. This is the coolest looking guy I have. It fits the role play. The Imperial, the Butcher. The Butcher's here. I role play once on my character and you guys criticize my look. Can't get away with anything. Take my food. All right, smoke, yep. Yeah, Turning Tide, Yalacrins, and Nazarite. That's what Jaco is running that. That's one of the meta setups. Or Tremor Scale with Crimson and Y'all's another one. Look at this. And if you ain't 9-month loyalty, it ain't popping. Just look at us. You ain't not. Remember Rico Richie? You ready? Oh, Jesus. I've been streaming too long, man. I need to retire and get a real job. I'm going back to a real job. Rico Richie. Jesus Christ. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. Here, can I play a soundbite of that? Wait, your flashy house Dewfort helm. What's that one? What's this? Dewfort? Dewfort? Oh, well, does that actually look good? Dewfort? Oh, there's nothing in there like that. Guys, stop with the vanilla mount. All right, fine. What mount can I do that's good? What drippy mount do I have? It has to fit the Imperial style, though, so stop. All right, mount. Alliance horse? Oh, it gets me off the mount, too? Crap. All right, let me... Look, I gotta get in here and get the AP leech stick here. Hold on. We can figure it out. I don't have all these pay-to-win, like, Apex mounts like y'all got. Oh, Dewfort stuff is the White Strikes event? Oh, I never do the White Strike event, like, tickets or nothing. I just kill people. Toxic. Toxic. Disgusting scumbag, I know. So let's see, you got Rush of Agony. Yeah, Rush of Agony, that's like a pull set for like trash pulls. Get Crimson Oath, AMS. Trust me, Crimson Oath. Yeah, you want to get that. Oh, got some fights. Are we zerging you guys or what? Oh, guys are hitting hard. How dare you? Oh, you got a meat bag too? All right, I'm not playing with a meat bag. You got me a meat bag. Yeah, I gotta run. Your meat bag's too strong. Meat bag. Oh. Nice staff. Oh, good fight down here. Good group of ADs. CC break. Nice group of ADs. Guys, don't stand on top of each other. Okay, you're not sure how to put it together. Okay, so Crimson Oath, what you'd want to do on a tank PvE is have a 5-piece body set on at all times, preferably Yalakrins. You put that on your body at all times, and when you're taunting, is the way to play it. And then on your back bar, you can do jewelry and a back bar weapon like a frost staff of Crimson Oath. And then your front bar, you can do an arena set like Dragonstar Arena. When you taunt, you get tons and tons of health back. And then you do a monster helm. So on the body at all times, your primary goal is Yalakrins. Typically we run some trials, though I know you work probably a real job or whatever, but Sunspire, if you ran a Sunspire in the evening with Cody or something, pretty much everyone has those sets, so. And JT's here just in time to run some PvE. If AMS is home, we're gonna force you. Not to brag. Andrea, what's up, buddy? But yeah, that's what I would do, is on the body set. If you don't have that, you can go with Turning Tide or another on the body set that's good. Or a survivability set if you want. Powerful Assault's a good back bar set. Mostly healers run that nowadays, I think, but still something worth the running. Oh, we got some good fights in here, all right. Lord Warden, aid me. Oh, I gotta get out. Oh, putting up a fight, heck yeah. Small group A, they'd be the good ones. All right, let's charge up our Frost Staff here. Potion off cooldown. Flames of Oblivion! Oh, I got hit hard. What the heck is hitting me? I got a bail. Retreat! I got you, level 25. level 25 out here. What you doing? You guys aren't gonna res your friends? All right, fine. You want attention, I got you. Here's your attention. There you go. Let's get buffed up. Must clear the guards. There we go. Let's wait for an ulti. I need healing. Everyone's a Dragon Knight. Of course we need healing. Says the Dragon Knight player. Ooh, Yolemeyer. Olemeyer. That AMS, did that make sense, though, about the tank stuff? I didn't even say check the website, either. Kind of proud of myself. Didn't even punch it to the website. Alright, so now I get close to a corrosive. Let's see what's going on. Ow. Ow. Okay. Daggerfall, observe him. Oh man, I got a bunch of outfits there. All right, on to Brindile. JT, Sea Serpent makes you look like a candle? Oh. It does kind of look like a little candle above your head, the little flame above your head. I like my little flame. Got the right gear sets on. I need to hide. It's on a lot as a Dragon Knight. JT, what are we doing today, man? You ready to clock in or what? Boxcar, what's up? Man, DC is always the dominant faction these days, huh? Let me stand up. Ugh. My back's hurting. Got nothing to go on. Trials or VDSA? Chat probably don't want to do a VDSA. Do you need anything from there? Or Jaco, do you need anything from the VDSA? Or Trials, I should say. Hasn't really spiced up out here yet. I'd be down to do something. No, not really. Yeah, me either. I don't even need anything, but... Sardiner says, nighttime PvP is just DC ball groups. Is it really? I think every faction has their own ball group. Does Blackreach spice up a little bit in the evenings or no? Blackreach was always really, really fun. Falkreach, okay. Blackreach was always really fun when the population was pretty high. For whatever reason, you might have one or two ball groups, but it didn't seem as nearly as prevalent. Bro, you said not fun anymore? You mean Blackreach or PvP in general? Oh, Zergs? Yeah. Licorice isn't fun anymore, really. I always loved it there. Guess I haven't played in the evening for a long time, though. I made some changes this Dragon Knight build on PvP. I don't know how it's gonna go, though. There's really no one to mess with even down here, though. Yeah. I'll try a battleground, then we can maybe do some PvE if it's not picking up. Ghost, what's up, man? Trying the Marsalok Helm combo. Feel like I'm a lot squishier, though. See how it goes. Feel like my Stam DK and the Stam builds are pretty good for now, though. Alright, so they pushed up to Nick Isle. Let's go check that. Yeah, we're about to paint this map blue, looks like. This mount sucks worse than my last one. What mount can I get? Frost? That does not fit the look. Yeah, that Imperial looking horse. I don't know. I like this one. It's another good looking one. Imperial. Well, literally the Imperial horse. That's like an old paint horse, though. Sorrel horse. I just don't have one. I have brown paint horse. I wonder how you get that one. Farm purchase from Stable Masters? Oh, you can actually buy that. All right, Panther ones. A Roman warrior, but not ride a Panther. Canines. Elk. Those are pretty cool looking. Stick, bear. Yeah, this is my horse. I don't care if you make fun of it. I love my vanilla horse, man. Beer asked, do I think ESO will survive another year? What, survive? I mean, they're not gonna turn the server off, no. Will it fade and become unpopular? That could happen. But yeah, they ain't turning the server off. The MMOs have ups and downs. Believe it or not, last year was worse than this year. But yeah, I mean, I think the developers know what needs to happen. It's not a mystery. You know, fix the server and get some content like some classes or some other cool things that people want to play, and people will come back and play it. But yeah, we're no threat of them turning the server off. Has it recently faded in popularity? Sure. That doesn't mean it can't come back. Games come back and ebb and flow. MMOs do all the time. This is no exception. Do I have a bat? Let me take a battleground, see how it goes. I'm worried about my resources thing, not using Bloodspawn and using Marsalok instead. I don't think it's worth it. Let me see if it is worth it or no. New patch drops in 8 days. Yep. Yeah, so in power and buffs heavy attack only, fully charged heavy attacks. I don't think the empower buff works in PvP, if I'm mistaken. I think they made it just a PvE buff, or yeah, think something about it. So that's why I use the other one. I'm experimenting with this other morph because it lasts so much longer. I don't have to maintain it nearly as much. Yeah. Yeah, C says it just fixed the servers and it had some rewards in game. I mean, that's it. That's it. Yeah, so I mean, they know what to do. It's not a mystery, but it's up to them to fix it, not me. You know, I'm just a player, but I think it's pretty much at this point not a mystery what players want that play the game. You come out with a class and some cool new incentives and rewards that are not just trials. Yeah. But I'm not gonna sit here and cry about the game. I love it, you know what I mean? I want it to survive. I want people to be excited about it, but yep. Barbie out here healing already, aren't you, Barbie? Barbie! You got orbs, you got sweaty orbs and everything in a death match. Come on! There's Rusky, Soupy Twist with your healers. Must be rough to have a pocket healer, and I got 3 people on my team, Soup. Must be rough, brother! Oh, stole the kill, filthy steel killers in here and everything. Can't stand this battleground. Oh, we got a sweaty Stam sword coming for me. Come here, Thirst Trap. I got you, boo. You thirsty? Come here. You thirsty? Oh, it's gonna go boom! Told ya! Soup 'em! Baited! No, you're low. You're Soupy, let me know how this Marsalok hits. I don't know why I'm yelling, but let me know if it hits you hard. See, it doesn't seem like it's hitting you hard. I need more dots on it. See, yeah. Resources a little bit garbo. Feel like I'm getting focused. Unbelievable, people. All right, corrosive. Let's dot him up. Got him, too hot him. Oh, there we go, Marsalok. Got him. Okay, it seems like it's doing pretty good damage. Soup will tell me. Sorry for the sound effects. This goes with the territory at this point. All right, buff up. Buff them and stuff them. That's that blue flash I'm experimenting with. All the EU sweats are using it. Trying it out. Oh, crunched them! Oh, battlegrounds are so fun. Oh, let's see, we got a Sorky back there. We got a Sorky Porky. They're just a Sorkin and a Porkin. All right, heavy attack, Marsalok, proc, good. Splat! There we go. Ah, stole the kill. Come on, dang. Seeing if this Marsalok is worth trading out for a blood spawn. I don't know how it goes right now so far. Fully charged, leap. This is my Stam DK build that I always play. I changed out a couple of gear sets though, so I'm using Marsalok instead of blood spawn. And then Plague Break. So kind of what I normally run. But I'm seeing if it's worth that proc is worth it. It's the big blue proc. It does more damage, like the more status of, or the more negative effects someone has on them. So if you can like apply a bunch of them and you heavy attack them, that big blue effect there. Don't know how I feel about it yet. So I'm trying to see if it's worth giving up Blood Spawn, which Blood Spawn basically equals multi-generation, which basically equals resource sustain. See, there's a Sork in the back here. So I'm gonna fully charge here, that big, huge light up blue here in a second. So if they purge it, they're gonna be in trouble because a Plague Break is what my thought process would be. Now they've got 1,000 heals. Yeah, it's heavy attacks. It's not fully charged heavy attacks. So a medium weave like that will do it. There we go. I didn't get the killing blow, though. So, whip. I gotta get that down a little bit. Another didn't get a killing blow again. Oh, all our team's winning, I guess. All right, fully charge. See that blue? Hit it. Oh, there we go. Finally got one. Kill stealers. We got some good healing on our team, too. So fully charge into a whip. I really need to CC him there. There we go. All right, what'd that hit for, Soupy? I feel like I'm doing more damage. I don't know if I feel like I'm squishier, but I do more damage. This thing does a lot of damage now, okay. Yeah, Marsalok. Okay, it's done a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, so that's what the Sweat Lords are running. I figured there was a reason, yeah. You have to give up a lot to run it, though, so... I mean, right, Bloodspawn's a huge carry for survivability, but I feel like I got the survivability down on this guy pretty good. I mean, 3.4k non-crit over... And now, if you load up on Cyrodiil, it'll probably work really good, because there'd be a lot more dots running, I would imagine. Or a lot more negative effects, I should say, rather. There we go, good. Fully charged, let's see. The Sea Serpent's up, it can nail. See, there it hit you. That's going pretty hard there, yeah. It's a lot to deal with. And then whip, medium weave, whip. Okay, medium weave, medium weave, medium weave. That's it. Medium weave here. Big Marsalok prop. There, yes! Okay, that's the way to play it. So you gotta load everyone up with as much status effects as possible and then medium weave it. I'm in trouble. I feel like they've had enough of me. Oh! Bind! Come on! Biden! Marsalok carry, let's go! Oh, big heal! Oh! Got him! In the corner! They're done with me, I guarantee it. Stop. Leave me alone! Fine, you want Marsalok? Here you go. Oh, see, they're just hitting them hard. Oh, yeah. This has incredible damage. Yeah, there's a reason the Sweats are using this. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Look at that, dude. Okay, yeah, this might be the play if you can sustain and be survivable with it. Like, it's a heck of a dot. Leap. Oh, they might get me here. Leap, go. Ugh. Ugh. My constipation sounds. I got heals in the corner. All right, let's pull back. Yeah, this might be the new updated build. I gotta leap them here. The pressure is just insane pressure. I mean, there's tanking 3 of them in the corner here. All right, heal. Ah, I missed a kill there. My bad. Get vigor back up. We'll block. You almost don't even need to block. It's so tanky. But I do have, I might have a healer. This warden here is pretty good. Oh, it's a death trap. That's a death trap. Yeah, that Marsalok is getting a lot of killing blows. My magic up. I have no idea why I can't stun you. You look stunnable, but I can't use my Fossilase. There it goes. Yeah, Marsalok, you can hit him at range, too. Oh, there we go. Soup! 16-0 with 3.3 million damage. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good, Soup. What, do you feel like this was, is this like the normal me out there, or you feel it's different? Better or worse? What do you think, Soup? This might be the build next patch. Definitely strong, yeah. Okay. I wonder how it would do. I mean, we had a lot of passive off healing though. I wonder how it would do off healing though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bloodspawn or magma for sustain might be the trick. Because I ran out of magic a couple times, ran out of stamina a couple times. I didn't get nuked down, but I feel I'd have to do a little bit more frost heavies to make it work. Elizabeth, baby, appreciate you 11 months. Let's ride. Thank you for the support. Okay. That's probably it until Cyrodiil picks up. I don't know if JT wants to get a trial together. Play my stamina. I need to test a little bit more on Reliquins. Is JT on? Oh, there we go. Let me message him. No pressure. Paladin, he said screen shake. Screen shake? What's happening? Channel points to turn off screen shake. What? Do I have screen shake? There's an actually option in the interface here. It's doing good. All right, JT will set up a trial. Anyone want to join a trial from chat? I still need to do Sanctum Ophidian crap. I don't know if you guys are doing that, but you get plunder for it, and you get some of the cool, expensive motifs for it. So we could do. Let me see if JT wants to do SO or Maul. Do the crappy ones no one wants to do, basically. Look shaky. Okay. Oh, Cloud Arrest. You want to do Cloud Arrest? Oh, jeez. There's a way to turn that screen shake off. I got a new computer, so... Ah, yep, you're right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, good call. I have a new computer, so that's why it was shaky. Thanks. Okay, let me just exit here, and we'll go do PvP a little bit later. Cyril's a bit slower. Yep. Gonna say hi to people today? Lick your paws. He's here today. Say hi. Are you being good? He's hi. He's here. All right, let me swap characters, get on my Khajiit. So trial is open to viewers. I don't know if we're gonna do just like the normal ones that no one wants to do, like Maw of Lorcaj, Sanctum Ophidia. I need gear from there. Bet Cloud Res +3. I don't know any of those mechanics. I've never done that. Bet Dread Cell, I've done quite a bit, but not that one. All right, let me log into Little Leap. Okay, let me swap over. Let's do some gold. Exclamation point jabs is our code for gold right now. So exclamation point jabs if you want some gold. I'm gonna get in the group here. We're gonna form up for a trial. Probably run some of the annoying ones, even if you're brand new, don't know what the heck you're doing, it's fine. We're just gonna run normal, so if you suck at the game, blah, 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 don't worry about your DPS and all that crap. We got some heavy hitters and we'll do just fine. So JT is forming it up. You could tank Maw? Yeah, if you want to take Maw of Lorcaj, it's JT is the @name in game that's doing that. So hit exclamation point jabs. You got to be a follower. PC and A, PCU, Xbox and A. Next week, I'll be streaming only 3 days a week. I'm going to go on vacation for a little bit. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, the new patch launches, so I'll probably be streaming a ton those days. We'll do some big giveaways then. I have a crap ton of codes and stuff we'll give away. There'll be a lot of new people in here probably. So expect that next week, not ending today or anything like that, but just kind of let you know the road ahead. So next week, Tuesday, is the big patch day, okay? So let me go AFK real quick. Be right back, and then we'll start rock and roll in the trial. It's JT in chat here is the individual that's setting up the trial. Whisper him!
Objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them, okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing...
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Reach.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my main. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though.
And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. You'll know. On me. Dogpile. Big heal on me. Big heal. Big heal. Coming back. Paladin asked, is there any new content this patch? No. Not new content, like, there's nothing, like, new for you and I to do, basically. There's not, like, new dungeons or trials or something like that. No, so this is gonna be a pretty light patch from what you've been used to, and there's probably not anything, at least if it goes live, there is no, like, massive game-changing gear set, mythic or something like that. I'm sure we'll find out something later on, but... Boxcar, baby! Appreciate the prime! Thank you for the resub, friend! So yeah, basically, I think Zoss got the message like, hey, we don't want to really change anything. So they didn't throw some new, like, super OP mythic everyone had to get a hold of. PvE or PvP, really. Well, the tooltip when I read the Ghost one was like, oh my god. Just incredible, baby! Where my day ones at? Yeah, new animals, new zone, new story. That's it. But we'll see how this is gonna be the patch. Like the builds you already have, you're gonna optimize them, change them a little bit, but this is gonna be it for 4 or 5 months. 7 years, 11 months, brother. We're about to 8 years, man. We're about to 8 years. Cheers, brother. We almost made it. 8 years. I'm still alive, still slanging and banging. I wish I would have stayed consistent the whole time, dang it. Who knows how far I would have gone. That's all right. Cheers to staying consistent, motivated, happy, and healthy, right? All right, it's JT is the leader right now of the trial. We only got 5 or 6 people on. No one else want to do the trial? Yeah. Boxcar with the gifted sub after a resub. Who does that? Appreciate you. Thank you. 3rd one given. Big resubs today. Ultimate Gamer, you can heal. Okay, well, give me your @ name. Again, we're on PC North America. You'll probably have to have some DLCs. I think we're gonna do... I know, Soupy, you want to do one, right? Anyone's welcome to join. If you're like a noob or whatever, just let me know. Ultimate Gamer, okay. Gotcha. Let me get in this little hole. I gotta get shiny thing, shiny! Alright, so we'll be sending you some invites here in a minute. Oh crap, I didn't do the gold giveaway. I'm sorry. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nixon White! And with the wins. There's your monthly allotment of gold, Nixon. Sky Shard Hunt Hype. Yeah, riveting, right? Oh, this is what it's come to. They're frigged. Your monthly allotment of gold. I love the zone, though. Arctic, what's up, buddy? 8 years? 8 years, yeah. I mean, if I go back in my past, like 8 years, and I didn't stay consistent in streaming, I'll see. So if I was to think about it, I did 2 years pretty hardcore in content creation, and then like I just basically, I kind of stopped. I mean, I became a father, and like I really didn't know what the hell to do, like how to handle it, and I'm like, I struggled really. About 3 years in, and I switched from Twitch to YouTube, which was a huge mistake. I lost my partnership. I had to start all the way over again back in 2021, 20? But yeah, so I kind of went pretty hardcore and like took it serious and stuff and content creation and got 100,000 subs pretty quickly. And then kind of plateaued and really didn't do anything else and just kind of walked away, really. Yeah. But I basically had to do that essentially. Not everyone has to, but I know I had to. I wasn't good mentally or physically. So I just walked away, gave it up, and then, you know, did the real life thing for a while and got my head on straight. And I'm like, I'm not giving this up. I'm gonna try one more time and take it seriously. And Because the balance is the hardest part, you know? Content creation, I always talk about this a lot. I don't know if anyone cares about it, but it's a struggle because you have to regulate yourself. There's no one going to regulate you. You have to regulate yourself. And if you have that driven, high energy thing in you, you'll just go nuts. And you'll go nuts that you'll give up anything for a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Twitch doesn't care. YouTube doesn't care. They want you to go hard. That's just not good for a family and sustainability. It's not. Yeah, the early videos got you into ESO. I hope to do something else like that and get a new game that we can do brand new videos for. And Starfield is what I'm really banking on. But that's quite a ways away, you know, and it's a single player game. So, and new MMOs on the horizons are pretty lackluster. Yeah, interesting. Anyways, okay. Come kill the Unmaker. Who's the Unmaker? Oh, that boss out there? All right, let me go get this Sky Shard and I'll come. Riot MMO? The Riot MMO, I think that's kind of ways away. All right, so you need another invite? Yeah, the Riot MMO, there's going to be a Dune MMO, but I don't think there's going to be any other major AAA MMOs in 2023. Ashes of Creation's a mystery. Who knows what they're going to do, but I don't think there's really any other big MMOs for 2023. I mean, maybe something will come out of the woodwork like it always does, like Lost Ark or something like that, but yeah. Now, the Riot MMO is based, it's like a League of Legends one, if I remember right, but a lot of those MMOs, I mean, they just take so long to develop. It's going to be a while for anything to come out. All right, how the heck do you get up here? Oh my god, we got a puzzle to get a Sky Shard? Really? We're coming to Sky Shard hunting puzzles gaming. That's what it's come to. Lost Ark, home with the bots, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. I had fun playing it. Their competitive PvP was really fun. Like, but when I was playing Lost Ark, I was like, dude, I just missed the freedom the ESO gives you to do whatever you want. Like, I really dislike having to do quests. Like, hours and hours and hours of story quests. I did not like that whatsoever. Where the heck do I go for this one? Yeah, the Harry Potter game, yeah, it's gonna be single player, but it's gonna be pretty, hopefully it's pretty dope. I mean, it really just depends on the gameplay and like if the exploration is fun, the story is fun, which is pretty much everything I don't do in this in streaming. It'll be a game that'll be a blast to play, probably not like riveting stream content, but it'll be just an awesome thing to play. Let's see, Paladin says, Ashes won't do well if it's always on PvP. No, it won't do well if it's always on PvP. Of course not. Yeah, I mean, people... Who plays MMOs? It's not hardcore PvPer, that's obvious, right? That's not what people want in their MMO. You do not want to get dunked on by people like me that play PvP all day. And you're like, Delta, you love PvP and you play PvP. Yeah, but I don't want everyone to be shoved down, forced down their throat. If they don't like it, don't play. If you go hardcore Ultima Online, getting ganked in the field and losing all your crap, no one's playing that game. They'll go play Rust. They're not playing that game. MMOers, no, they're just about collecting crap, doing, you know, PvE chores and stuff like that. That's what MMOs are. Hanging out with the homies, trying to get more powerful, getting gear, and then doing the things you like to do. If you have to, like, get deboed by some sweat that's, you know, eating Hot Pockets for 18 hours a day, you're gonna be miserable with life. Bloodbane said Steven himself said that game won't be made for everyone. Yeah, I mean, and they can do whatever they want. You know, we always criticize Ashes of Creation, or I should say, I always criticize it. I'm a backer. So I paid $500, and I just say this before you guys know my opinion on the game. Just like if I give you opinion on Elder Scrolls Online, you pretty much know that I'm love ESO. So if I come at it as a critique, you know, like I'm not complaining about something I can't stand. Steak and shake. But yeah, the thing that worries me about the game is the combat. Like I've said this 1,000 times, but you can have pretty graphics, you can have all sorts of cool little things. If you do not have fun, interesting, easy to pick up combat, the game will suck. Ultimate, I can't invite you. It says you cannot find that player. So we're on PCNA. We're looking for a trial. If anyone wants to come join the trials, let me know. I'm just killing crap and getting sky shards until we got people that want to join. Let's see. All right, JT, I couldn't get him to join you there. I'm promote you back to leader. Steven was a renowned Arcade whale. Arcade whale? Wasn't Arcade like the biggest whale ever? Send me a whisper at Deltia's Gaming. You might be spelling it wrong or something like that. Or it's JT. It's just JT is the name. Captain says, I'm tired of games with ability cooldowns. I played Star Wars Republic the other day, and I actually enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. The ability cooldowns, to me, aren't really that big of a deal. I would say that I love dodging and blocking. Like, because you can, like, mitigate enormous amount of damage just having really fast instincts. That is so fun in combat. Like, just knowing that someone's gonna ulti dump on you, bang, you just block it. Or like there's a bunch of red crap, you can use a little bit of stamina and dodge it. You're just this constant ebb and flow of resource sustain, situational awareness. I just love that aspect of it. The combat in ESO. It's, yeah, the action and, you know, clicking the buttons and not having not having cooldowns is great, and the resource management is great, but it's all that together I really enjoy. Yep. Yeah, cool stream with Socherista. I should have streamed with her too. I need to repay the favor, but because she went out of her way to help me out, so I need to do something for her. But I love that game. It's a very slow, you know, kind of niche game at this point, but I still love it. It's still great memories and great time. That's where I first started my channel on YouTube. I was like a sweat in that game, and I'm like, well, why not just make videos about it? Like, I know the game. Like, why not make videos about it? I really like the game. I know about it. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna make videos and try to do guides and written stuff, and that's what kind of kicked everything off. All right, we're missing 3 folks for a trial, I think. And no one's in game 1 of the group up. Last Monday they were. Look at this. Now, hold on. Look at this. Look at this zone. Now, you're going to tell me this isn't the coolest looking vista in the entire game. Look at this. Look at this. This is a zone. This is awesome. This is the Elder Scrolls. Invading Oblivion, aka Hell, against all odds, taking down some ding-dongs. I mean, look at this zone. I'm sorry, High Isles fans, but come on. It ain't got nothing on the Deadlands. Forever, this will be the best zone. Jack, you'd like to join? Yeah. Let me know your @ name. Just incredible, dude. Adult CT Fletcher. Streaming like working out would not be fun because I mean I'm breathing. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't. I'm breathing really hard, so it's like I can't even talk really. Besides, I get a little motivational talks. I mean, it's just like I'm out of breath, sweating, and like miserable. Like, all right, you guys want to see that? I'll show you a Peloton ride. You can be like, dude is about to hyperventilate. I'll dig deep and get to 160 beats per minute on average. Not fun. All right, gotcha. So let me just get your name. Oops. Yeah, the fields and the sunflowers are nice. It's not Elder Scrolls to me, you know what I mean? Your wife does her fitness training over Zoom? Yeah, but I mean, some things are just not for content. I mean, you know, some things I like, they're just about being alone. I know, it says no content creator ever. Everything's for content and sharing personal lives and, like, failures for sympathy, of course, but... I don't know, maybe it's just more intimate for me. As weird as that sounds. I just like being alone at that time, not being on stage, you know what I mean? Paladin Peloton to be considered a real workout? What's a real workout? Getting 170 beats per minute on your heart rate is not a real workout. I don't know what is. Give me your @name. I'm trying to get your @name to JT, but we got one more person. We tried that @name, it didn't work. Where's the dang sky shard? What in the world is this critter? You guys might be on a different server. We're on PC North America. No, Freaky, what's your @name? Same here, okay. Paladin said cardio is the gains, goblins? No, it's not. Cardio... You're watching too many idiot videos. Cardio is great for gains. The people that sit there and stuff themselves full of food and like, I'm gonna get huge muscular. No, you're not. You're just gonna get fat. Doesn't work that way. No one who's made super crazy progress with their physique sit there and stuff pizzas down their face. Not Ronnie Coleman. Not Jay Cutler. Yeah, they do a YouTube video of them eating a bunch of burgers, but that's not what they do. They're eating chicken and rice and things that are quickly digestible in massive heaping quantities. In a calculated fashion. They're not winging it. No matter what they say on YouTube, they're not winging it. Can't do cardio for gains. You know Jay Cutler used to do fasted cardio every single day? Off season, regular season, competition, fasted cardio for an hour every day. Somebody in the dungeon? Don't get me started on that. I thought the exact same thing, because all the fitness YouTubers are like, oh, you can't do that. It's like, actually, I gained more muscularity when I was lifting weights and doing cardio a lot. Now, I ate a lot, too, to account for that, but... I always watch them, and they're like, oh my god, you have to be on a calorie surplus. If you 1,000 calories over what you consume, no, this is not medical advice, but guess what? It gets stored as body fat. And then you become insulin insensitive, and then you can't process carbohydrates as well. Trust me. Who's gonna eat a bunch of bugs? Blixel asks, would you like to do a gamer to gym rat too? Oh god. I could just sit and talk about fitness forever. I don't know, but because I've made all the mistakes. I'm like, oh my god, you gotta have to eat so much, and you know, I'm like, I just got fat. Then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this amount every single day and do cardio and lift weights and see what happens. Oh my god, I was really fit. Who would have thought? Moderation worked. All right, Mauve Lorcage it is. Let's see, we're gonna try all these. Check out Reliquins. Let's see, Viper, let's see, River, you said most of us drink water first thing and then hit the treadmill. Fasted cardio, baby, best way to stay shredded. Can't stand fasted cardio. Cannot stand it. Oh, it's the worst. But that made the biggest difference, like the quickest. By far the biggest difference, the quickest. Don just says, I do moderation and moderation. Okay. You're a super moderate then, huh? You're we're gonna call you painfully moderate. What's up, G-Will? Dad says people tell me I don't eat enough. I look at fat and get fat. I don't know. Oh God, are you saying you don't eat enough? What do you mean? Well, most people think when they go on a diet, they're trying to lose body fat. And I'm talking about body fat, excessive fat cells stored on your body versus weight. They're two different things. I'm not a doctor, seek medical advice, whatever, don't sue me, but most people think, murder, baby! 17 months, appreciate ya! Thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be an oh boy moment. Most people think when they're trying to lose body fat, they're like, I'm just gonna eat as little as possible. All you end up doing is screwing up your metabolism and then going on a bender and resetting your entire diet, and you can't accumulate and assimilate all that food. Instead of going very, very slow, eating a very moderate amount of food, reducing your calories very, very slowly over time, or even leaving them the same and just increasing your output. So what happens? I got someone, my family member, every time they want to lose weight, they're just like, oh my God, I'm gonna just eat 600 calories a day. I'm like, good luck doing that. Good luck sustaining that for 40 years. You're not gonna be able to do it. Good luck. 1 week later, they're like, I lost 10 pounds. I'm like, yeah, you ate 600 calories and you're like, look like crap and your face is sunken in and you didn't lose any body fat, you just lost a lot of water. Then the next week goes by and guess what? They're just picking out on pizza and cheeseburgers and hot dogs. I'm like, what happened to the diet? Ah, I gained all the weight back. Shocker, you ate 600 calories a day. What'd you think was gonna happen? It's like, what should I do? I'm like, if I tell you what you should do, you gotta actually do it. All right, I go, I want you to eat 2,000 calories a day. 2,000 calories? I go, yeah, I want you to eat 2,000 calories a day. You think you got overweight by eating 1,800? No, you didn't. I mean, you got real talk Delta with them here. It's like, no, you didn't get overweight by magically eating 2,000 calories. You got overweight because you sat around and drank a bunch of beer and went out and ate tacos every day. You were eating 3,000 calories a day and not exercising. That's how it happened. No one's gonna tell you the truth, but I'm gonna tell you the truth because you need to hear this. How do I know? I was the guy that ate tacos and drank alcohol all the time, and I was wondering why I was overweight. It's not a mystery. Oh, you gotta eat 2,000 calories a day. Yeah, if you don't eat 2,000 calories a day, you're gonna go back to tacos and pizza and beer, and you're gonna wonder why you can't lose any weight. You gotta start somewhere. There you go. You tell people the truth, and they're like, you mean I can't just watch a YouTube video that says I can get ripped in 30 days eating whatever I want? No, that doesn't actually work. Unless you're taking a bunch of supplements. And I think we know what that word means. Tacos are practically salad. Yeah. Practically salad. That's it. Yeah, they're super. You guys know what I mean by tacos. Found it. Yeah. By the way, you're gonna have zero pleasure in life, but you're gonna have an abs and six-pack at 40. So, zero pleasure or an abs? What do you want? I really kind of want some pleasure. Nah, you're not gonna have abs then. You're just gonna be miserable 365, but you're gonna be shredded. All right, I'm going back to tacos. Rip! Shredded! Yeah, cut out pizza and beer, so everything you want me to cut out everything in life I enjoy. Yeah, so this is the secret, yeah. That's a good one. So secret to getting fit, okay, here it is. That's actually kind of true. Secret to getting fit: you cut everything you like in life. Just cut it out. So stop doing it. Like you don't want to go watch a movie and relax, eat some popcorn. Stop doing that. You want to like have a cheeseburgers and socialize with your friends. Stop doing it. You want to get like have a cocktail after work that's 400 calories full of sugar. Stop doing that. Well, what should I do instead with my time? Dude, get on the treadmill. Get on the treadmill, lift some weights, get some creatine, get some protein powder. It tastes like dirt. You can be shredded in 90 days. You're gonna hate life. Your life will be miserable and you will have zero entertainment, but you will be lean. So there you go. That's the secret. Java says on the flip side, I'm skinny and I eat 4,000 calories a day. That's good. I could make that work. Tacos, abs, there you go. All right, Bull, oh, you went to MEPS for the Air Force? Yeah, they made you drink a bunch of stuff. The easiest way to gain weight, again, I'm giving a bunch of advice here, my bad, but do a lot of peanut butter. Very low volume, it's very, very, very low volume. And very high in calories. Obviously, fat has more calories per gram, an ounce. And the exact opposite goes true for most people. You want high volume, low calorie foods. Very, 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 very high volume food, low calorie. You ever ate a bag of spinach? You ever ate a pound of spinach? You ever been so hungry, eat a pound of spinach? Eat a pound of spinach and see what happens to your stomach. You ain't gonna be hungry anymore. It ain't gonna taste good, but just blah, blah, blah. Pound of spinach. Spinach! That's what we call it. That's what my mom calls it. Spinach! Can I implant a tapeworm? Where's my cholesterol gang? No, you guys do not love spinach. Stop with the fake news spinach. No one legitimately is like, I can't wait to wake up and eat a bowl of spinach today. Popeye didn't even say that. And that dude had arms for days. You ever see Popeye's forearms? He ate spinach because he has to. He didn't like it. Spinach tacos, there you go, yeah. All right, now I got you guys talking. Spinach taco. Cilantro, let's go. Asparagus for breakfast, everyone's favorite. You had to pee all day. Tony Popeye's arms. He's on that creatine. He's on that deer antler spray. He's on that Sylvester Stallone supplement routine. Sylvester Stallone, how are you 80 years old and your forehead is massive and you're way bigger than you used to be at 20? Oh, got the creatine. Got the creatine shakes. Fellblades, baby! Come on! Let's go! Motivated! Peloton! Fellblades got on! Fellblades, you friend me, bro? You gotta friend me on Peloton. Then I can flex how good my rides are and like throw it down your throat and brag about how great my wattage is. Everyone wants to see that. Come on. Congrats, buddy. You gotta get back on. I gotta admit, I've been a bad boy lately. I've been eating whatever I wanted, getting skinny fat, not riding my bike as much. I gotta admit, today was a pity party day. You ever have a pity party day where you look in the mirror and you're feeling sorry for yourself and you're like, I don't want to exercise today. I really don't want to. And you're like, your brain's going through all the things that you could make an excuse for. Well, you got a big week this week. Well, you know, you did really good yesterday. You know, it's a rough day outside. There's a snowflake on the ground. You better not do it. And you know what? That's a pity party day. Are we friended on Peloton? I think so. Delthia's Gaming is on there. Yeah. That's every day. Delthia's in my head. Oh, God. Every day is pity party day, huh? Oh, God. I mean, you know that I'm right, though. It's the same thing, right? It's like, it's the same crap. Oh man, I should really eat better. Yeah, there's a cheeseburger in the refrigerator. I went off the rails this weekend. I'm probably just more or less giving myself a speech here than you guys, but I went off the rails. I went and back made chicken and white rice again. It's like, oh, chicken and white rice. Oh my God, chicken tenderloin. What is this stream sponsored by National Spinach Council? Is there a National Spinach Council? Let's ride. It was massive pity party today, though. Pathetic. Oh, we are friends? Okay, good. Because I gotta admit, Phil Blade, it's like almost impossible for me to like go outside right now. It's like a gazillion miles an hour. The Peloton's so hard for me to ride though, but anyways, all right, we can get out the fitness crap. There you go. There's your mini gamer to gym rat that no one asked for but me. I'm dead. Big spinach. I need to go get a bag of spinach and just eat it raw straight up like right now. I feel like who needs a hot sauce shot to like pep the stream up? I need to eat some like raw vegetables that are just obnoxiously disgusting like right now. Just like straight up, just like I think that's gonna happen. I don't even know if I have any vegetables. I'll get something disgusting to eat. How about that? That'll be fun. Yeah. So project to a big screen and do the environmental. I just can't do the environmental rides on that. I just crank up electronic dance music and then like have these like thoughts in my head that motivate me, which mostly are toxic. I like trash talk myself and stuff. Yeah, it's probably not good. I need to see a therapist, but it gets me through the workout. Like, you're riding pathetic. Step it up. Your grandma can ride better than this. Dig deep. Having a pity party for yourself. It's been 2 minutes on the ride. What do you gotta be, what do you feel sorry for yourself about? Then I'm like, all right, sorry, me. And I'll just keep pedaling harder. Wait, Paladin, oh my God, Paladin got a good one. If veggies were PvP, tunes, broccoli would be a Dragonite. Let's see, if veggies were PvP tunes, broccoli would be a Dragonite. Okay, asparagus would be a sorcerer. Brussels sprouts would be a Templar. What would be a warden? What's a really good for you vegetable that no one wants to eat? I was gonna say cauliflower, I guess. I don't know what. Everyone wants a warden in the group, no one wants to play one. Kale, there you go. There you go, warden's good. Who brought the kale to the party? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, peas are flames. Peas are flames. Come on, peas. Oh, I love my little sweet peas. Oh, peas are good. Yeah, I legitimately eat them. Kale, though, yeah. You love kale and wardens. Okay, you're built different. What's a magic warden? Oh my God. Okay, a magic warden. We're doing magic warden. We had to dig deep in the rutabaga. Yeah, magic wardens are rutabaga. Nightblade's an eggplant. Yep, magic warden's a big old rutabaga. Here you go. Here's dinner. I got you a fresh rutabaga. You ain't gonna cook it or nothing? Nope. Go ahead and play your magic warden. Big rutabaga energy. Or beets. You ever eat a beet? Oh my God, disgusting. Okra's good though. Mama makes a mean okra. What veggie is a necro? What's an obnoxious vegetable? When you cook it, it smells. Well, that's broccoli. An obnoxiously, like, when you cook it, it's super smelly. Thinking, what? Yeah, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, cooked cabbage and Brussels sprouts are stanky. Yeah. Okay, collards? Okay, I don't ever cook collards. Turnip greens, okay. We need to do a vegetable tier list. Vegetable tier list. Okay, hold on. Vegetable tier list real quick. When we talk about vegetable tier list, let's talk in terms of like it actually is good to eat. Not like the health benefits or anything. We're not like nutritionists here. Let's talk about in terms of like you really are excited to actually eat this at Thanksgiving or something like that. Like, you know, they pull up with a potluck and you're like, oh my god, who brought the corn is S tier? Corn and tomato S tier? Oh man, I'd say it. Okay, what is really S tier in vegetables? Now, can it be fried or how do we cook it? We have to quantify this because fried okra is legitimately S plus tier. My mom's fried okra. I swear to God, it's insane. Okay, hold on. Wait. Are we talking? We have to set a disclaimer here. Is this raw vegetables? Can it be cooked? Can it be sautéed? Or is it just like anything you do with the vegetable? It's all hands on deck. Ooh, sweet potato's good. Sweet potato's good. Tender stem broccoli, really. Eggplant parmesan, that's good. Do tomatoes count? Tomatoes are technically a fruit. My son found that out and had to shove it down my throat and tell me 500 times a day, apparently.
I can feel it. The drums.
Okay, gotta be straight up raw, fresh out the ground. Okay, straight up raw, fresh out the ground. Can we heat it though? You can cook it. How about this? You can cook it somehow, but you can't like apply a crap ton of dressings or something on it. So I would say asparagus is up there. If you grill asparagus, it doesn't even need olive oil and it's fantastic. Mushrooms are good. Sweet potato, yeah. Onions are good. Green onion. What would just be so flames cooked though? Asparagus comes to mind. What else? Leeks? I never had leeks. Yeah, if you just cook asparagus is the one thing I think of. Corn on the cob? Yeah, corn on the cob off the grill or the oven. Yeah, flames. Okra's pretty good. Brussels are good, yeah. All right, Super, you're gonna, no, I'm serious. Deep fried okra, my mom makes it. We like have a farm. We used to have a little garden, I should say. We do fried okra, cucumbers, zucchinis, eggplants. Yeah, we used to farm it up, man. Well, my parents did. I just ate the crap. Swear to God, that's all we did was eat. Leeks are lovely. Okay. This has been a funny topic. I got y'all chatting about food now. No one said a peep when I went on my motivational speeches. Now you all are chatting. Just gotta talk about food, and that's it. Ooh, pickles. I'm gonna have to go, after this, I'm gonna go see what's in the refrigerator. I need to eat something obnoxious. Or sardiner, I think I have some sardines. I'll get some sardines in honor of sardiner here. The vegetable I ate the most when I was trying to stay lean, though, was asparagus and Brussels sprouts. Not that you care, but those are my favorite. Green beans as well, green beans. Go nuclear on some green beans, keys. Ooh, Boxcar hot take, vegetables are better than fruits. Oh my God, no. Fresh pineapple? Fresh pineapple? A mango, blueberries, raspberries, apples, a Granny Smith, a sour tart Granny Smith. Oh my God, no way. What's the best fruit? It has to be pineapple. Nothing's better than pineapple. Like nothing on planet Earth. Now, if you actually have freshly squeezed pineapple, it is the best drink you could possibly have. What was the mixed drink? Was it mojito? I forget what it was that had that. Oh my God.
Yes.
Peaches, a Georgia peach, a legitimate Georgia peach. Ripe, where like you press on it a little bit. Right, you know what I'm saying? Where you press on it, it bruises a little bit. Oh, Georgia peach. Yeah. Straight out of Georgia. Pineapple is very healthy. Apples are good. Yeah, Honey Crisp apple and peanut butter, 100%. All right, let me go. I gotta go get something out of the fridge and eat something. That's it. All right, let me go get something to eat.
Objective, or should we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective. We
Just
totally
kill 'em, okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing...
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a second. Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorcery's the bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. All right, I'm back.
It was not me, though.
I'm back.
Y'all got me today. I gotta eat something real quick, some healthy stuff. Now I have the most disgusting, literally the most disgusting thing to eat ever. Braunschweiger. Oh, Duquan asked, how do you prepare Brussels sprouts? My mom does them in olive oil and then either microwaves them or grills them. I'll put some salt and pepper on top of them. Watermelon over pineapple. Watermelon. The seeds. The seeds. So look at this apple here. Let's see what this one is. This is a Honey Crisp. Look at this thing. Hold on a second. This is an apple. Look at this apple. Honey Crisp. Now, that looks 10 out of 10, doesn't it? Oh my, we're gonna turn this into a food stream. Let's change the category to just chatting. It's gonna get really weird here in a second. Ready? Oh my God! Look at that! Oh my God, incredible! Oh my God, incredible. All right, are we running our trial? Let me see. Oh man, why don't I eat apples more often? Flames, dude. Pineapple, rice, and fish are an excellent combo. That sounds good. I haven't had fish in a while. What's a good fish? People think fish are disgusting. Seafood, though, that's like the expensive food. Honey Chris is goated. All right, people left, so we're done with this trial. All right, we got more to do a trial. Salmon is great. Yeah, well, salmon. Fresh caught salmon from Oregon. We actually went and fished and caught some salmon in Oregon once. In real life, bro. Chippy's here. You want some? All right. Here. You gotta show chat that you can sit properly. Come here. Sit. All right. All right, back up. That's all. Sorry for the dog nudes. All right, and cheese is gone. Yeah, he smells cheese. He's on it. If Apple, he ain't gonna mess with it. All right. So do we have enough to do our trial? Oh, we need a new tank. Okay. Need a tank and 3 DPS for a trial if y'all want to join. What's Shep's favorite food? I have Braunschweiger to give him his medicine. He loves him some Braunschweiger, and then the cheese he likes. I used to give him these dog bones, but I can't even give it to him anymore. He gets too aggressive with them. But yeah, he likes those dog bones. But Braunschweiger. Oh, Jaco, no problem, man. Hey, appreciate you tanking. Yeah, it's been good food talk, man. Best part of the stream has been 0 gameplay and just food talk. Basically just chatting at the time here. Okay, we need a couple more DPS to run another trial. Are we doing Sanctum Ophidia? Let's see what we got. Sanctum Ophidia's base game, so it's easier to get people to join. Yeah, let's do normal Sanctum Ophidia. 2 people. That's all we need, hypothetically a tank or 2 DPS. Yeah, Braunschweiger is disgusting. My dad always had... My family's German. My father's side is German. They always did like liver and stuff like that. It's disgusting. What else did they do? Oh God, what do they call it? Sweetbreads. My dad's side is basically butchers. Like 3 generations plus of butchers that migrated over from Germany, and they had a slaughterhouse in this little town that we lived in. Just this bizarre, but they had these sweetbreads, what they call them. It's just crazy, the stuff they would eat. Yo, join the trial, kid. What's your @name? Are you in the guild? The sweetbread is good. Have you had that, Duquois? My family ate raw meat. They called it tiger meat, I think is what they called it. And they would have ground up hamburger raw and eat on crackers and cheese. All right, we'll skip that topic, but yeah. I'm like... Even as like 8 or 9 years old, I'm like, y'all are crazy. I mean, I kind of knew my family was crazy as like 8 or 9. I'm like, am I like, well, Mom, did you like get with the postman or something? I'm like built different than all of y'all. Like, everyone's just having a good old time. Like, am I the only one that thinks this is very bizarre? Yeah, the German, you know, the German, like, rituals and stuff, and just... They had all these, like, German traditions and stuff. Nothing against Germans, obviously, we know that, but that's my family's ancestry. And my grandma was actually Native American on my dad's side, and she was the one that taught my mom how to cook. Not that you guys are interested in that, but... Yep. Food talk and ancestry. We're gonna do some DNA tests later. Oh my God, Eliza asked about what about sushi? Sushi, my absolute favorite. Yeah. Now, yeah, it's probably my favorite. You got me lead. The issue with sushi is I can eat so much of it and it's so expensive that I can blow through $100, $150 of sushi and I'm like, what did I just eat? But yeah, sushi. No sushi. Oh my god. When it's like my birthday, my wife's like, all right, we're gonna go to wherever you want to eat tonight. And gives me like a guilt trip about going where I want to eat. She doesn't do this, by the way, but I'm just gonna imitate her like she does. We're gonna go wherever you want to eat tonight. Well, thanks, sweetheart, for making me feel special. We're getting sushi. Great. Gonna get raw meat again? Yeah, I'm gonna get raw meat with some rice. Is that okay with you, and soy sauce? I'm gonna get 5,000 milligrams of sodium, blow up like a water beach whale full of water, and then peep every 5 minutes at night. Is that okay? Like I took a diuretic. God bless sushi. It's so true. Eat sushi, all of a sudden I got veins coming out everywhere. My forehead's veiny, my arms are like looking like I need to go to the ER or something. Got so much sodium. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta pee all day. It's so true. Sushi's so good. First time I had it was in LA. Oh, no sodium on sushi. Yeah, you don't use soy sauce? Come on. JT, where you at? There you are. Oh yeah, I just described sushi. You don't like eating that? Okay. Not an Italian food. Let's see. So if I get a chance to go, yeah, that Italian food, seafood. Italian food I like. I'm not a big fan of Mexican food. I mean, like my wife always wants to go to Mexican food. I'm like, I just don't get it. But some of them have been good recently. We got some new restaurants in here. Not to give a crap, but everyone's like, oh my god, you gotta go to Mexican restaurants or whatever. I'm like, I'm going to Cratworm. Never done A on this guy. What are we doing? It said Mauve Lakash. Bloodroot Forge. Falkreath. Which one are we doing? Oh, I'm just gonna use this stupid thing. Oh no, we're doing Sanctum Ophidia. There we go. Or we're not gonna travel there. Okay, I can't fast travel to Sanctum Ophidia using this. Great. Where the heck is it on the map? There it is, because I haven't been there before. Lovely. Yo, okay. Alright, move off sushi. Now we're grossing people out. Sanctum Ophidia. Never even been here. Shut up or I will shut you up. Nothing like entering a trial and hearing that. Alright, Sanctum Ophidia it is. Yeah, most people haven't done this trial. In case you're watching or listening, basically it just... There's a bunch of crap on the ground. Ads pulls are just a nightmare here. No one likes doing this trial, basically, but if we can get people to do it, like there's actually some good gear sets in here. It's all about just like, normal is extremely easy to do. Veteran, not so much, but... Let's see, where is it? Sanctum Ophidia. There's this sweaty, actually, PvP set, believe it or not. This twin, two-fang snake is very, very good. I got all that. Wise Mage, I don't even remember what that does. Yeah. Garbage sets. This one is complete hot garbage. Twin fang snake is what you're looking for here. about him? Why do people want to do veteran SO? They just want to get the clear? Is there anything good to collect in this one, like title wise, or? I mean, we were doing this in 2015 on vets. I don't know what's the big thing to get here. Like, what's the big achievements here? Anything? Dungeons. Where's trials? House. Oh, I have all these trials achievements? What's this? Complete a trial, weekly trial, I got all these done. Oh, I got all these ones done. What are these? Is title Ophidian Overlord? Oh, I got this stuff done? Huh. Yeah, I feel like this one doesn't really have much, like, incentive to, you know, do it after you get the gear sets, but... Oethia. The new trials have some good rewards. I wish other aspects of the games had just as equally, yeah. I forgot what was the hard mode on this one. I think am I using Reliquins again? Yeah, Reliquins. Remember, the popcorn was a nightmare to deal with, but now on normal you can just blow through it. All right, let's go. Man, this Manticore was like, it was tough back in the day. If I remember right, we always dragged it out in the open, right? To avoid the popcorn, yeah. See, yeah, so it's only certain people have that. There we go. I'm trying to remember these mechanics, not that I really need to, but then they had the bolt boss, I remember. There we go, Twin Fang Snake Chesticle. Nice, big collection. One of the only things I need actually to collect in this game. Get my plunder going. Ooh, Namira's Rot. Used for immovability potions. It's gonna be one of those good days, man. Can't beat a 5-piece of Namira's Rot. Does not get better than that. Crawlers, crawlers, transmutes. I spent 500 this weekend, so that's good. See a bunch of Stone Fist proc in here. Everywhere. Turn it up! They got arms, got those already. Bargy said sub goal for Deltia DJ stream. Deltia DJ. I don't know how to produce music. I know how to listen to it. I'm very excited about listening to the music. I'm no pain in the ass or whatever. I don't know the first thing about DJing. I could just play a mix and fake like I'm doing stuff and turn some knobs, right? Isn't that what they do anyways? Listen to my electronic dance music, get the lights going in here, just get it bumping. I mean, that's pretty much only PvP anyways. It's pretty much that. I'm playing songs obnoxiously loud and sound effects. Speaking of which, there we go. Yeah, we need some more of that. Yeah, there, now it's sounding, okay, good. Good, because who would not want to obnoxiously loud stream? Play music and pretend to DJ? I can do that with the best of them. Don't I need like a big like fake table though? Like with a bunch of knobs and stuff? Let me fake turn the knobs. Jeez. That or a cooking stream? I want to do a food prep stream. No one will probably watch it, but I know I like doing that. Yeah, set up flamethrowers and fireworks. Yeah, great idea. Indoors, yep, that's gonna 100% happen. Fireworks, flamethrower. Might as well get a chainsaw while we're at it. I mean, who doesn't love a good chainsaw prop? Am I right? Just start screaming. The neighbors like, what y'all doing down there? Don't worry, bro. Like, subscribe, use your Prime. Neighbors, you have a free Prime. Did you know that? A free Prime. Yeah, you got Amazon Prime. I see your packages at your house. Why not subscribe to me? It just goes to waste anyways. You could give a streamer like a nickel using your Prime. Come on, use it. That's usually how I introduce myself to my neighbors, by the way. Some people think it's toxic. I think it's just fine. I mean, you gotta relentlessly market, you know? No one's gonna do it for you. That's why my bumper sticker and my license plate say free Prime. Couple of frisbees on the desk. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Oh, Sog, I'm just giving you crap. I'm not begging for that stuff. I was just giving crap. We're far away from the Corvette, though. Yeah, our 40-year-old goal. We're far away from that. To be fair, I wouldn't even drive it anyways. I drive my dad mobile Toyota, so. Oh, but cool, you have an expensive car that looks really cool in the garage that you never drive. Sick purchase, dude. Meanwhile, you could have saved money for your kid's school. I'm sure I'll do it sometime and be obnoxious 40-year-old, but not yet. Hi, I'm Deltia for all deltiasgaming.com for all your builds. What's your name? For all your builds, what do you build? You like build tables or chairs? No. We don't build anything in real life. We build things in virtual reality life. Oh yeah? Yeah, like video game characters. Oh, cool. That's how my neighbors react, by the way. Like, oh yeah, you work in video games. They're like, yeah, so this guy's unemployed, like hanging out in his basement. I'm like, guarantee what they think. Yeah, I work in the video game industry. Oh, okay, so that means you sit at home and play video games and you're unemployed. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Check the website, right? Tell them. Check the website. Hey, Delty, can you tell me what build you're running? I got a question about build. Did you check the website? Yes? Yet? Did you check the website on 4 browsers? I'm not answering until you promise to check the website. No, I didn't check the website. Come on! I gotta switch my gear set. Let's switch this puppy. I'm not making good use of Reliquin, so I just don't have enough uptime. But my stamina's pretty much drained. Oh, these trolls! That's why no one wants to go here. You can't move. There's poison everywhere. It's miserable. But I'm about done collecting this crap. Alright, what do we got left? Celestial Serpents, we got the Bolt boss. I think we just used a synergy key with the Bolt. That was kind of a new mechanic when it came up. Oh, what's up, Birdie? Are there many changes coming with Update 36? No, there's not, actually. It's probably the least changes I can ever remember for an Elder Scrolls Online patch. Some changes to the Warden, some changes to the Templar, some minor, I don't think there's really much gear set changes. And the gear sets that are coming out aren't really gonna like radically change the landscape of the game. So yeah, it's one of those very odd, basically if you don't know the context of it, there's so many people that quit the game in Update 35 or at least went on break because they're tired of all the changes. So I assume Zos reacted by going, okay, you guys don't want a lot of changes? Fine, we're not going to change really anything. And that's where we're at. So including your gear sets that you normally use will probably not be nuked into oblivion, at least for another 3 or 4 months. So we have a post on the website, Pixel, I don't know if you can type it in or whatever, but I'll do a YouTube video, probably record it tomorrow. Yeah. Rocky Top asked, what's my very first character? So my very first character on the PTS, or excuse me, yeah, was it the PTS or basically open beta, I think is what it was a Templar. I forget what race it was. I think it was humanoid, so it might have been Breton or Imperial. But I played a Templar and then like basically just I was like, your main spammable heals you? Your main spammable heals you and hits really hard. And I think at that time it like stunned and did all sorts of wild stuff. I was like, this is busted. And then Dragon Knight looked the coolest when I was playing the beta. And so on the live server, once the game launched, I picked a Nord Dragon Knight. On all the Merry Dominion of all places. On the live server anyways, yep, the Butcher. That was my main forever. Dross said I retired because Zos nerfed ganks. Zos did nerf ganks. They did. But yeah. That was my first character. My second character was an Imperial Stam Templar, Steve Jabs. My third was a Khajiit Nightblade, which I still have. My only remaining character that I kept. King Foltest. 80 Khajiit Nightblade. Then I had a High Elf Sorcerer, so I had like all of like the quintessential builds and playstyles straight away. I got them all the VR rank. VR 14 or whatever it was. And the champion point system, then one Tamriel, and so on and so forth. There it is. Yeah, there's the list of changes in case you want to read it or whatever, but... You refuse to get rid of your first Imperial Stampar? Well, I got rid of mine because I switched factions, and those days, there was no faction change or race change or nothing. So if you wanted to change your race, you started all over again. So I basically started, that's why I'm like, I'm not leveling characters this time. I've leveled so many dang characters, and I enjoy it, but, you know, 70 plus or whatever I'm at is like, all right, it's enough. But Imperial was so busted strong for such a long time. My God, it was crazy. Vet ranks were a grind. The biggest issue, I think, with vet ranks was there was, like, before one Tamriel, there was really nowhere to go. It was, there was, like, limited amount of overland zones. So you couldn't just, like, go instance-based grind, you know, Skyreach Catacombs, Black Rose Prison. You couldn't do that. You had to find these, like, obscure overland spots and just pray to the maker that nobody was there. We found a couple in Craglorn that we could take advantage before people figured out Spellscar, and this other one there's Instabase in Craglorn we figured out. Because they really didn't want you to grind when the game first came out. In fact, I think they patched some spots early on. Because people were getting max level, max VR rank too quickly, and they're like, yeah, we're going to turn the XP down on these places. Where was that place I found in Craglorn? It was right here. It was instance-based. Yeah, this instance-based Dell. Where the heck was it? I think it was right by Ethereum Archives, if I remember right. That was right. Oh, Balomath. Yeah, Balomath. We found some loop in there to take advantage of. That's how we got cranked up to VR 14 right away. Let's see, Orc Dragonite. All right, Orc Dragonite. Orc's pretty cool. Yeah, Orc didn't appeal to me. Orgonians I thought looked cool. Khajiit I thought looked cool. Because, I mean, like, from the stories in the game, like, Argonian was never, like, you know, super crazy, super powerful race, right? They always kind of like the weak ones. So I never really, like, in traditional Elder Scrolls games, I was never like, oh my god, I gotta play an Argonian, you know what I mean? Alright, who's pinned down? Someone's pinned clear back here. Got him? Okay. So Rocky Top, you were vet rank 4, then you switched from PS4 to PC. Do you think a lot of the new players that come into Elder Scrolls Online are predominantly console players? And then they either decide to restart over, or they just, like, I feel like that's where all the new players come from. Because on PC, I don't think there's a lot of, I could be completely off base, I'm just guessing. But I feel like that's where a lot of the new players come from. It's just probably a lot easier to get into on a console, you know, just firing up the menu and going, oh, what's this game? Yeah, 64, probably something like that. I would imagine a lot more new console players coming that way. I have no data. What's up, D-Blow? My room's getting darker each time you tune in. Well, we do that just for you. Yep, but I just turn down the light every time you pop up and stream. It's working, isn't it? We're waiting for this poison to stop here. Destroy them! I feel like we've been in this trial for hours. Now I remember why we don't do this trial. What's going on with you, man? What you been up to? ESO got a new update coming out next week. Not much really going on with it from my perspective, but yeah, I'll get some people's attention. There should be some drops on. I think there's 2 drops this time. Next week, anyways. what's going on over here? Netting. Okay, God, look at this is gorgeous, though. I forgot how cool this one looks. Yeah, what do we have to do with the pools of blood? If I remember right. Yeah, all these, like, fights are coming back to me. I think I got this done on hard mode, I forget. Yeah, in the pads, when we took those guys on the outside. Yeah, this was quite complicated when it first came out. Man, Zon's is doing pretty good damage. And the poisons. Sarah, you did Mage's Guild 5 to 10 yesterday? What'd that take you time-wise? Take you 2 or 3 hours to get that done? Oh yeah, don't you grab the orbs? Yeah, that's how I remember. They'll grab the orbs, okay. What did we get? Necklace of Eternal Yokuden. Why did it not give me something I already have? That's bizarre. Huh. That is bizarre. Why did it not give me something in my sticker book? I'm missing something? Huh. Okay, it doesn't want to give me one of the rings I need. Yeah, Mage's Guild 1 through 10 is a grind. I don't know what it takes, 3-4 hours probably. So to get it here, Twin Fang Snake Boots. Okay, got at least that. So who needs stuff? Anyone need stuff that don't do this very often? Let's see. I got some of this crap as repeats. Rusky, where are you at, Soupy? I got some of this crap for you. Here, just take the stuff to fill your sticker book out. There you go. Alright, got that one done. Got that one. Who else needed something? I get you Vicious Ophidian. I don't even know. This is stuff I don't need, so just take it. Oh, I'm gonna bind this one though. There you go. Oh, don't need it. Okay. Alright, well, we got some stuff collected. GG's, thank JT for leading the party. I appreciate you. Now let's go fart around for a bit. Okay. Got that. Let's go check out what's going on, Cyrodiil. Mage's Guild, Ice Comet. You like Ice Comet over Shooting Star? Okay, Let's grab some tripods. I think I got. Let's see if I got my food on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tripods good. Food good. Oh boy, I got a bunch of style crap on. Okay, got those. Oh, blood spawn battle axe.
Please, someone, we need help.
What's up, Cansoni? How we doing, man? This is a weird map. Okay, so the hammer's yellow. There's a scroll. AD just deboed rails. Okay. We have Ferrokill, so there must be some ball group down there. Wow. Okay. Odd. Do I have a speed gathering or 200 stealth speed movement build? I mean, I could come up with one off the top of my head, but not on my website or anything. There's a 5-piece gear set, Knights. It's not Might Mother's Gaze, but there's Knight something that ignores the movement speed penalty. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that's probably what people will use for it. Wild Hunt, Celerity passive, Orc. Oh, that's sprint speed. Bosmer, maybe. Bosmer. Swift jewelry traits, but yeah, forget the 5-piece gear set that does that. What are you trying to go sneak and steal stuff or what? That used to be popular when Ledgermane came out. When Ledgermane came out, the Thieves Guild, people always wanted these sneak and thief type playstyles. You used to actually be able to make a lot of money doing stealing stuff. Not so much anymore. Stealing, gathering. What is that? Coward's gear. Fjords? Fords? Fords? What's it called? Fjords. Yeah, the Fjords Legacy. Reduce the sprint cost and increase movement speed bonus of sprinting by 15%. You're going to be in stealth, so probably not sprinting, but... Yeah, Cowards, I think Adept Rider just gives Major Expedition the entire time. What's Cowards do? Oh, while sprinting, Major Expedition, and Protection, yeah. Where's my rams at? I do not have any rams on me. Okay, whoops. So you're bored trying to get Scrying and Excavation up. So you need Major and Minor Expedition. What I would do is get the Alliance War skill. Retreating Maneuvers, I think, morphed and leveled up. What's it called? I mean, if you get Rapid Maneuvers, you take Rapid Maneuvers and you morph into Charging Maneuvers, you get Major and Minor Expedition, I think. Yeah, you get both of them. It's for 8 seconds, it has an enormous stamina cost, but there's 45% speed right there. And you can use it on your horse as well. Pretty sure, unless they change that. The fastest things to do and get to level up in a few hours of double XP. Check the website. I have a very detailed guide on it. But if you just had a few hours, I would log in and do both of my dailies real quick. So I would log in, take my double XP, I do my dungeon finder, I do my battleground finder. Even if you get smoked, it doesn't matter as long as you get second place in battlegrounds. As soon as I got done doing that, if you can do crafting writs, actually it's a decent XP, believe it or not. And it takes, I know you're on console, so it might take a little bit longer, but that's another option. Any quest that you can turn in will give you a big XP, so if you just do the pledges quick, those will be big XP if you don't want to grind. Now, grinding is the best thing to do after you get those dailies done. But log in, do the dailies, and make a decision. Do I want to go grind for a while, or do I not want to grind? If you go grind, there's a bunch of different spots I have on the website, but if you don't want to, just basically do dungeons and stuff. Play the game. It shouldn't be too bad. As long as you're looking for big quest turn-ins. Even the main story, believe it or not, will give you a skill point plus big quest turn-in XP. And then crafting writs if you have all the crap already made up, because on consoles you don't have the add-ons that basically do everything for you. Got the Elder Scroll. Grinding mobs. Yeah, grinding mobs in various pieces of content. So Overland, there's just basically zombies that respawn very quickly. You just kill them in a circle, rinse and repeat over and over and over and over. That's grinding. That's power leveling. That's the fastest way to get it done. Again, I have a gazillion... I literally posted a website article that had all these grinds, all the locations, exactly how to do it, builds for grinding, everything on the website and YouTube. But probably a bit late now to take advantage of it. But outside says by the time you finish your lion zone, you should be close to 50. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to hit 50 nowadays. Last card, should I make my last character slot or hope that Zoss makes a new class in the next year? If you're asking me, I would definitely wager that they're not going to make a new class. That's what I wouldn't see them making a new class next year. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe a new skill line, but I think a new class maybe not going to be in the realm of possibility. Thank you, J-Rock. Appreciate you. There's the grinding video right there, or the website we can post to. But that video takes you through every little step for power leveling. How to get to 1 to 50 the fastest. The fastest grinds. If you suck at combat, what to do. A lot of people go grind dolmens and Alakir. So you walk into Alakir zone, you go, hey, I'm looking for the dolmen group. And they just go from dolmen to dolmen to dolmen. Now, it's not the best XP, but what it does very well is... what it does really well is it just gets you jewelry mats and other crap and materials that you need anyways. Withered Hand, another really good set that I use. It secured the Elder Scrolls. Man, 80's kicking her butt. Like, we got the hammer, yep. Deleted. Ain't nothing going on out here. Okay, I rode my horse all the way down here. Do we get wipes? Oh. Okay. I'm hurt! right, we got this one down. Warden's getting hit now. Jeez Louise. Oh, can't catch a break, DC. Hydrate. You want me to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes? Can't be hydrating. Got to switch of coffee. I'm out of my drinks. Where are you going? Crank it. All right, Warden, Alessia. So EP's making a run for it. You going north? Well, nothing going on down here. Let's see, we're getting trolled. Let's see what DC does. I'm gonna go walk down here. Got 14 minutes left of my food. Got continuous attack buff up. I love this song, man. I need aid! Lord Warden, aid me! It's a cooldown on Marselect. 10 seconds. Uh, 45 minutes later. See if the flames hit this guy. Nope. Got one siege. Who has Emperor right now? No current Emperor. Okay. 217th. Birchhouse, what's up? How we doing? Happy Monday. Monday fun day. And see where Blue's going. Everybody go. And no one's out here doing nothing. Echo, Alessia. What's up, Sompuck? How we doing, man? How'd you like Omaha? Did you find a place, or how'd it go? Go steal the hammer, not by myself, with like 40 people. Wouldn't be able to get it. Might be able to kill the person, but no way I'm gonna run. Not without a healer. PvP today has definitely been lackluster. There ain't nothing going on. Unfortunately. Last Monday was good. I know people were on fall break or something, but it's a snooze right now. Usually the week before a patch is pretty snoozy. So yeah, there ain't nothing going on. Is that a ganker? A ganker in 2022. Surprised they didn't nuke me. Here's one. So it was a scouting mission to Omaha. Okay, the area looks great. All right, you loved it. Good, good. It's a good place, man. It's a great place to raise a family. We spent the entire weekend just off game, just having a good old time, man. Hung out in the woods, shot off some rockets and stuff with some friends, and it's just a great place to raise a family. Just calm, relaxing lifestyle. I like it. Terrain sucks, obviously. Weather sucks. It's windy. It's terrible if you like riding bikes, in fact. Yeah, I'm gonna find a hobby, exercise hobby that's terrible where I live. Let's ride bikes. Yeah, a ganker in this economy. There you go. Leaning towards Nashville. Yeah, I mean, Nashville, I've heard it's one of the best entertainment capitals, but I don't know anything about it. Just from judging what I've heard, it's more like a party town with, you know, big entertainment and drinking and so forth. Where Omaha's like quiet, low-key, it has some entertainment stuff, but nothing like that. Stargazing out there, oh man, it's awesome. Just beautiful stars, yeah. Especially out in the country, if there's no, like, nothing big out there, you know what I mean? There's no big lights and electronics, and it's just trying to get my son to go out there with me, and once you go up in the stars, you're like, oh my god, something about it. But it's like, nah, I'm just gonna sit at home and play video games. Like, all right, fair enough. What's up, B Sawyer? You had your first kid? Congrats. That's way more important than ESO. Yeah, I left the game too when I had my first kid. I'm using a Stam DK, what I normally use. I made a couple changes. I'm using Marslock Helm. It's kind of like the sweaty, the Sweat Lords are using it. Basically, it's a proc set, but it does more damage. The more negative effects the enemy has, up to 300%. So if it has a bunch of dots on it, you just do a heavy attack. Like, let's see if I can get it here. Bang, that big blue will light up. Over 4 seconds, and it does a nasty dot. So that, and I did switch to Mara's Bomb on the back bar. So I'm trying that with Plague Break to see if it's better than my old setup. The Monster Helm has some pros and cons for sure. I do a lot more damage, but yeah, I play this guy pretty much every day. It's my main character now. Let's see, best way to farm Briarheart jewelry. Jewelry, I think, comes... If you don't know, the Overland sets come from doing specific activities. I don't know if jewelry comes from, like, public bosses or dungeons or whatever, but... The jewelry comes from one specific type of content. It could be the world bosses, I don't know specifically, but... See, Dolmen's and World Event drop something, but you're gonna need to find out what that is. I could just Google it or something, but that's what I would work on, just doing that exact thing over and over and over, whether it's world bosses or the events, or treasure chest, obviously. The weapons are actually easy to get. There's a quest in Northern Rothgar that gives it to you. Also, it's pretty cheap to just buy them if you have the gold to do it, but the quest in Northwestern Rothgar gives you the daggers. Gives you one dagger for doing the quest, and then you can just duplicate it by, you know, doing the reconstruction with the transmutes. And then you get 2 daggers straight away, and the jewelry's pretty easy to do. Yep. You've been farming chests? Yeah, I would kill, like, if you can, kill like a world boss or 2. It should be able to do it. Angry WoW player? What's up? Angry WoW player, first time chatter. Dragons in my homeland! Angry WoW player, love the name. What's up? What's up, Grim? Yeah, sign up. You got Briarheart from public dungeons and chests. Yeah, remember there's different things drop different ways. Like weapons and jewelry drop from a specific activity in the zone. Yep. Yeah, so the dagger. Let me pack this up quick. I'm starting to get in fights. I'd show you, but Hell Shadows is out here. What are you? You're on a sweaty Stam Sork? Oh, they're gonna Zorg you down. Let's see if I can show you real quick. Cause I'm a nice guy, not to brag, but yeah, this helped me out actually. It's right up here roughly. This, if you can just look at this real quick. Frozen Fleet. Right there, there's I forget the character, like, just a character on their own with the quest. And yeah, you do that quest and it takes you 10-15 minutes and then bang, you got a dagger straight away. Which is the most annoying thing to get. Graham, baby, what's cracking? How we doing? Have a good weekend? Dragons in my homeland! What the heck we got up here? What you guys doing? Are you jumping off now? Okay. Orsinium is a great zone, though. A really cool story. That was one of the better stories, in my opinion. Who was this? A ganker in this economy? There you go, later. Should have tried it out a patch ago. It was great a patch ago. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, looks like ADs are on. Yeah, this was a good group, though. It wiped us, and they defended Nicola. Okay, AD got some sweat lords on today. We'll have to go drop out and get a camp. Day's going good. I had a fantastic weekend. We're gonna get wiped here, so let me see if I can... are you going? Thank you. Let's see if I can get a camp. I doubt they're gonna come here, but... Went out in the woods, man. My favorite place. Hanging out in the woods like a weirdo by myself. And with the fam. So my weekend was not hectic for once. There we go. Oh, just beautiful, man. We found this spot like in the middle of nowhere. It was fantastic. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous with fall weather. Loved it. What are you doing? I love the fall. Unfortunately, though, once the leaves are all gone, it's kind of like, oh, it's doom and gloom and just super dark. All right, Brindle's back. What are y'all doing, Brindle, now? Free siege up, huh? What are you guys doing? Oh, never mind. Here comes a Zerg. Yep. Ow. See if I can get away. Oh boy. That is a lot of them. Line of sight is gaming. I'm running. Irish one, save me. You're running out the back. Never give up. I guess we're running out the back again. Oh, they're chasing you down and me. Yep. Nice. Well, the group's coming to Karm for sure. Very hyped. Very hyped. see Warden got another group up there. Jeez. All right, Sardiner. We'll see you later, buddy. Lord Warden. They're trying to get that back. Carmed. Gonna get Zerg down. I don't want to be by myself. Ain't nothing going on. Don't Cry says, update 36, fix dungeon queue. The fix dungeon queue? What's wrong with the dungeon queue? You mean like the group bug? So they're not coming here. Alright, what are they doing here? Anything in here? There's just nothing going on here at all. No, nothing here. 180 on a pony. So they didn't go here. We're missing one scroll. They got 3. Oh, don't cry, you're talking about you get stuck in a queue for hours and never getting it. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but yeah, that sounds frustrating. You're asking you're asking essentially would I come back to the game if that wasn't fixed? I mean, it's up to you. You can come back to the game or not, but there has been issues with the queue for a long time now. I don't know what it is, or they said anything about it or not. I just queue as a DPS all the time, and it seems to work pretty fast for me. I learned to not queue as a tank for whatever reason. That's what I assume they're talking about. What is going on? Blade mist, is it? Yeah, there it is. So the queue was tougher this weekend? Yeah, what was the cause, you think? I think it's just, there's something with if you queue as a tank, it's rough. Waited 20 minutes for 1 DPS to join our queue, says Rogue. Do you think that's because population's low, or you think it's... Oh, Instapop. Yeah, it's like queuing up as a tank, I think is what the big bug is, yeah. What we got here? Oh, defendant, that's basically all that's going on out here. Panda asks, what food is better, Lava Foot or Dubious? Dubious is probably better for the average player doing like dungeons. Lava Foot is better if you're doing trials or you know all the mechanics and you don't need the extra line of health. So Lava Foot is what people use Stam builds doing parses. Or if you're a high-end player, you know the dungeon or whatever you're doing over and over and over. It's really good to play. Yeah. Running from bar Plague Break. But yeah, Lava Foot, again, is the best sustain. Sometimes you want to tank your sustain of using Perfected Coral Riptide, but it's what usually everyone uses on parses. Carms. Has it snowed in Nebraska yet? Not quite yet, no. And takeaway broth, so let me show you the foods. You're asking about Dubious. So Dubious is just the cheaper alternative to Arthurium takeaway broth. It's just super expensive, so it gives you a little less stamina, a little less health. So we go Arthuriums. Yeah, so 200, or what does it give? No, it gives about 500 more health. So it's expensive, so Dubious is the cheap running dungeons. This is like you're running trials, but you're not necessarily sure of the mechanics, or you need a little bit of HP to take damage. And then lava is like, we're running with a sweat group, I need max sustain, or I'm doing a parse. That's how I'd rate them. So typically what I use is, I just use either lava foot if I'm playing on a character that's really tanky, and I know very well, and then I use dubious if I'm playing on a not very tanky character. But if I'm doing something serious and don't want to die all the time, then I'll use Artarium Takeaway Broth. So there's just not a one answer for that. So like my Stam DK that I'm getting a little bit more familiar with, I ran Lava Foot the whole day. But yeah, so if you run Lava Foot, just know that you're probably gonna die a bit, and it comes with, you know, pros and cons, obviously, but you're probably gonna die a bit. Is there a reason to review the patch notes? There's not much in the patch that's changing, so expect almost the exact same game unless you're playing a Magic Warden. That's basically the big changes. This update is basically the same thing. It really is, so there's not gonna be a massive amount of changes. They're not reverting a bunch of stuff and like, hey, we're reverting jabs because no one liked it, or nothing like that. See if I can find anything. And there's Pixel who did a write-up on it about what there is going on, what to do. See when this big group comes and hits us. I think there's one more. I don't know what these red guys are trying to do. They're just pushing on poor little DC. We're getting nuked down here. Okay, I'm gonna check one more thing. I'm gonna try to look for one more fight and either do something else. I don't know. Let's see. Is there a way on my Necro to run dual wield in front of 2H? Yeah, so if you want to run dual wield instead of 2H, all you do is, instead of Dizzying Swing, you run either the Skull or you run the Scythe. And instead of Executioner, you run Whirling Blades. And then it's roughly the same playstyle. The Dizzying Swing off balance is just pretty critical for the build, though, and you're not going to find another hard-hitting ability like that. I've used Silver Shards, I've used Rapid Strikes as well. That's a channel, and those do pretty good, but it's gonna be hard to replace that Dizzying Swing because it does hit really hard. But I ran it both ways, and when I ran it that way with Dizzying Swing, it performed way better. But then again, you'll have way more big AoEs the other way. Scythe sets off balance, yeah, and it has a hammered status effect, yep. So Scythe is a really good main spam. It just doesn't hit that hard. You're primarily using it to set people off balance, then consume the off balance. You either use Stuns or Essence Thief, or Plague Break if you want the big AoEs. I would run Plague Break, yeah. I would run Plague Break if I was doing, if I would swap out the Dizzying Swing, I would go to Plague Break and just go for the big AoE plays, you know? That's the pros and cons of it is, you go, like, the Ward and the Necro are kind of the same in that regard, where they're probably best played solo or a 1vx with a 2H front bar, because in a 1vx, you really just need to kill one target at a time. If you're going for the big, huge nukes, and you're playing a group or off the Zerg, then you can get away with dual wield and trying to nuke down huge groups. That's typically what I play like. And then, so that's when dual wield really comes to play. There ain't nothing going on out here. Let me go check Alessia one more time. Strobex, what's up, buddy? Am I a basketball fan? I used to be a basketball fan in the 90s and early 2000s, the Kobe, Shaq, and then Michael and all that. And I don't like this basketball. I stopped watching basketball, like the Phoenix Suns were kind of hot back in the day with Steve Nash. Ever since then, I really didn't like the characters in basketball. Basically, basketball is about the characters, right? LeBron and that. I just don't care for it. There hasn't been like some, besides Giannis, you know, Giannis, I should say, there hasn't been like one character I'm really excited to root for or some team. In basketball, it seems like it's kind of the same trend as football. All it is penalties and fouls. It's like drive foul, drive foul, drive foul, drive foul, drive foul, free throw. And then it's a three-pointer. The game, the way they play it now is they shoot three-pointers, drive, and foul. And the half the game's on the free throw line. And just can't stand watching them. So I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go watch this time. You know, I'm really excited about a basketball game. Drive foul, drive foul, drive foul. And then NFL's basically the exact same way. I'm just tuned out to it anymore. It's like pass interference, roughing the passer, pass interference, roughing the passer, pass interference, roughing the passer. I'm like, gang, can we play a game without 15 flags? Nope. You know, you can nuke Patrick Mahomes, but you breathe on Tom Brady and there's a flag. I'm like, you know what? Just at some point, you got to play football. I don't want to watch instant replays on pass interference for 90% of the gameplay. That's what it feels it's like. Steph Curry, McFlurry, I mean, I love b-ball and the skill and all that, but it's just like, dude, the fouls. It slows the game down. It's not fun. Anyways, that's my opinion on it, but I love the skill and the athleticism of the players. Just, yeah. Sorry, I went on a rant. Rant! I'm not seeing this. False starts, yeah. False starts and holding. Yeah, Giannis, man. Giannis is good. Basketball was my favorite sport to play, though, as a kid. Basketball and soccer. Love basketball. I'd play for hours and hours and hours. My dad would tell stories, my mom, about being out in the rain. The sport of basketball is awesome. I've never been to a basketball game. I'd love to go to see the athleticism. I've always heard they're just like... The dudes are just like crazy athletic. But, yeah. But I'd love to go. I heard it's like a party and like, you know, the music and all sorts of stuff. We just don't have any really NBA teams near here. We got Minnesota, I guess. Yeah, Chicago. I don't go to those cities, though. I need to go to a Denver Nuggets game. That's where I should go. Denver, Colorado. I'd go to that. The Nuggets got like no big stars though, I don't think, do they? Yeah. Yeah, basketballs. I'd just love to see how big the guys are and how athletic they are. To be like, what the, like just double your size, you know? So I'm a little guy, so. Yeah, the Nuggets should sponsor me, right? Novak Djokovic? That dude has to be humongous in real life, right? And like, where are these guys built at? Is he like Lithuanian or something like that? Yeah, March Madness in college basketball is... I mean, that gets huge around here in Nebraska because we have Creighton, which is actually halfway decent, but... They just don't score as often. Like, the game's like 45 to 52. It's like, that's a snooze. Joka's from Serbia. Serbia, okay. Europeans, man. They get down on basketball. we at? 10% on the door. All right. Let's get this. We're getting sieged down at Glade and Oswald. Man, getting punished. All right, I got some bombers in here, I think, upstairs. Lord, you said reach out to the Nuggets PR? Oh, jeez. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can be like, who are you? You got some, like, little Elder Scrolls stream. What are you talking about? Check out my socials, bro. Check out my TikTok. All 5 views, man. They're huge. 5 viewers, man. Big deal, man. Twitch sent me socks. They sent 50,000 other streamer socks too, but yeah. I'm gonna pretend it was just me and I'm special. Yeah, they don't even know what the Elder Scrolls is, let alone the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, anytime I try to explain, like, Elder Scrolls Online, all I do is just say it's Skyrim, like, with friends. Like, oh, Skyrim. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone's ever heard of Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, it's Skyrim with friends. Okay, I got you. Yeah, and a blanket. They do not have my face on them, unfortunately. I do have my own socks that have my little nugget face on it, fortunately. All right, there ain't nothing going on out here today. There ain't nothing going on out here. I'm gonna end the stream a little bit early. I'm not getting anything done. I'm gonna go work on my video for the top 10 changes in update 36. Or top 5, whatever I decide to do it. So I think I can make better use of my time than just trying to find little random fights out here. I'm not updating any builds or doing anything, get anything done. So I'm gonna work on that, and then I'm gonna work on the rest of the week, working on updating my builds on the website. Some of them do need a little bit of tweaking, so I will go through all of them. 1 bar, 2 bar, healer, tanks, DPS, obviously, and PvP builds, and make sure they're caught up. Not much is changing, so we should know exactly what to do with them going forward. So, love y'all, appreciate you, end for the day, and keep getting to work, and hopefully get that video out to you either Thursday or Friday this week, so you can be prepared for Tuesday on launch. Bye, y'all. Love ya.
We just kill them.
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you.